What up, what up? Howdy. Welcome back to yet another day of MindsEye. Yesterday, we bulldozed our way through the rest of the campaign and wrapped it up and found out that there is astoundingly endgame content for us to partake in. So first and foremost, we have free roam. Another one's a build mode where we can, I guess, build our own modes or build our own whatever with a bunch of in-game tools. So tonight is gonna be about just kind of exploring around a little bit and seeing what's up, and then also I'm gonna be putting my years of QA experience to use, and we're gonna be trying to like break the game as much as humanly possible. I have every intention to be able to break out of the game, like get out of bounds, fly underneath the map, maybe out of, like, we're gonna be trying to do some crazy things. There's no guarantee that that's like any of that is going to work out, but we're gonna make some attempts and we're gonna have some fun doing it, because it's one of my favorite things in life to do. It's just like especially with a sandbox as big as this game slash this map. I'm very intrigued to see what we can do, and then with that like build mode, I'm sure that we can like customize things. So tonight we're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants, and we're gonna have a bunch of fun doing it. Last night was crazy. There were so many new friendos joining the Twitch army, man. I'm super excited to see some people like returning if they feel like it, or if we make some new friendos tonight as well. I think it would be really dope. But for right now, I'm gonna put the mic down. I'm gonna jump into some free roam and see what's up. See what's going on with this thing. Dude, I'm excited. I am. It's a really interesting day where you like wake up and then you're excited to play more MindsEye after you finished it. So we'll see. We could experience crashes. We could experience a lot of like different things. But I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. So we'll see. This is my character, dude. This is the character that they set you up with in free roam. And you know what, man? I think that is perfect. Me and my training bra, my sports bra, and my mask and my immaculate hairdo. And as you can see on the upper left in that mini map, there's some things to be exploring. I don't know what any of that is, so let's just hop in our fancy ride and get a mosey on. And also, well, actually, quickly, we checked it out last night at the very end of the stream, but this is our bunker, and apparently we have some kind of space that we can either just operate in. I don't know if you can customize it. We have a podcast or whatever that like we are like own little streaming setup. I'd love to be able to like build stuff in here. But this is our space. And this is where I can talk to the internet, like how I'm talking to you guys right now. All right, got the camera on. We're like yapping away. But again, you can't really hear what we're saying because we have our mask on, and I don't think that we have the ability to like take that off. Yeah, drink dust. All right, that's enough propaganda for today. Get out of here. That thing just like, what is that going on? Oh, I'm like looting it. That's why. There's some drone here that we can interact with, and it just makes a little like bleep bloop noise. Yeah, it's like a Space Invaders type of noise. I don't know what this is. We're able to interact with it, but it does like nothing. It makes, oh no, this is our surveillance camera outside of our hub. So I'm really getting like Saints, or not Saints Row. I'm really getting like Watch Dogs vibes right now for some reason. That is a raid, man. Duke Shadow, what's up, stud? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing, my man? I think we're just gonna get out of here and kind of figure out what the hell is gonna be happening in this free roam thing with all these different things apparently that we can do. And of course there is no like overview map that I can open, so we kind of just need to go drive to each one of these locations We gotta just eyeball it and see what there is to like do. I'm seeing like it already, some kind of something right here. Checkpoint race, maybe. Duke. No problem. This game has looked interesting as I watched you play. It is astoundingly interesting. That is to be sure, man. And I was playing Rust after a long time, seeing what's new. There's been a number of people that have been trying to get me into Rust again. I haven't played it in over like 10 years, so we'll see. I'm open to it. I really need this heat to go away. I thought you had an AC, Meg. Also, Cosmic, what's up, man? Yeah, you shake that ass, dude. Do it. I'm just gonna answer this dude's like car now. I don't know what we're doing. 'Tis a checkpoint race, it seems. They really didn't like the fact that I just stole this guy's ride. And I get, oh god. Oh my, get out of the way. Unironically, as I've said before, like one of the best parts of this game is like the driving, so it kind of makes sense that they have something like this. Oh, this is agony. Hey, dude, do you mind? I'm being shot. I'm being shot. You're ruining my ride. Stop. Well, this is technically like not my ride, but you're ruining this other guy's ride, man. Stop shooting at me. How long does this go? I have no idea. But I am determined to getting my $60 dues. Okay. Which I do believe that GTA had stuff like this as well. So it's kind of makes sense that this game would as well, given the staff. There's also like no level progressions. There's like nothing really, I don't know, apart from just kind of doing this for the sake of doing it. There's no like real reason. Oh god, that okay, that's a little like inconvenient. That's even more inconvenient, the fact that I can't roll it the other way. The enemies over there looking at me like I'm some kind of like goofball. Duke, I've always enjoyed the building, but I got tired of the toxic player. They're still shooting me. I clearly didn't like make that jump. I got tired of the toxic players in the past. Jesus Christ, it is awful. Oh my god. I wonder if we can like run the time until like infinity. This is agony, dude, please. Hello, friends. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get a big driving start on this thing. I will be working in a second. I'm just gonna make this jump. Hell yeah. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. First try. I'm hearing police sirens in the game, but I have not seen a single like thing of police. Started the toxic players in the past, but it found a server with less people. I only saw one person the entire time, and it was pretty relaxing. Hell yeah, dude. It's time for me to have dinner with family, though. I'll keep you tabbed up, but I gotta run. Thank you for the raid out, man. I really appreciate the consideration there. You go have a good dinner and have a good rest of your night. See you next time, man. I don't know how long this is gonna be like going for. I have no idea, dude. I got bronze. I got a personal best. I'm being shot. Continue. Gonna get back in the... I have a weapon. I just showed up. What's your problem? Oh, alrighty then. I'm just a wee PvE player to get away from all that. Yeah, PvP is that made me stop playing in the first place. Yeah, I'm not the biggest PvPer. That's probably one of the reasons also that I'm not like, I haven't tried Rust again, just because it's got that like that very high reliance, as far as I know, on that. Can I summon a vehicle? Can I build something? Can't build anything. We can return to the story room. We can restart this thing. Wait, hold up. Wait. Zoom? Can we build in here? Create. Creations, publish, archive, create. Let's find out. I think it's probably going to bring me into a brand new session. But, yeah, it's bringing me into a brand new session. Let's see. What do we got? Logic, NPCs, stamps, weapons, vehicles. Rounded vehicles. Only flying vehicles. Here we go. Yeah, what's like the spawning? Low-key, want to get back into the finals? I do, like, as well, man. The game is super fun. The game is crazy fun. I can't switch to the other page without using my cursor, it seems. Alright. I'm gonna use the ambulance then. We can spawn it somewhere, but it's really difficult in order to like see where the hell this is. How do I... Okay, so there's no like controls for it, or like... Okay. There's no... So this has to be done like via... How many can I spawn in like one place? And how do I like delete it? How do I like delete it? I just spawned a whole lot of them. Load? How do I do? How do I like start this? Play, camera mode, build mode, flashlight, logic, publish. I don't want to. I want to play it. Angela, what's up, man? Good to see you. Cosmic, I'm gonna try it out on PC and see how that goes. Well, things are happening. Oh God, I'm causing everybody to like lose their minds right now. So, all right. Well, can I? Okay, so can I get back into the build menu? Archive, builds, creation, create. And I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how to like delete these assets, but yeah. Objects, stairs. Okay. Stairs closed. Stairs closed. Big. I gotta vape that peach jam flavored. Straight up tastes like peach ring. That what? What did you just say, Cosmic? Vape that peach. What do you mean? Okay, so stairs. Open stairs. Stairs closed. How big? Okay. How to rotate the camera. Camera mode. Okay, so it's basically like Unreal Engine, but okay. How do I rotate? How do I like, rotate this thing? Ooh woo? I'll show you an ooh woo. How do I rotate this thing? Camera speed, zoom, control, back. Building collision enabled, okay. Shift P to play arc. I don't know what that means. Play arc? Shift P. What does that mean? Play arc? Is this like the enemies or something? Alright, I'm gonna find a place that's like not in the middle of the goddamn road. And all the assets over there like stopped like existing seemingly. So let's try it over here then. Right, fairly big area. Still a little bit confined, but let's find out. Pushing to create. There's gotta be like ways to just absolutely annihilate this like entire game. So I'm here for it. Objects, city props, buildings. Holy crap, building. I can spawn skyscrapers? No way, dude. Really? Holy crap. Really? Okay, this is gonna get real interesting real quick. Wow. Hold up. Hold the phone. Damn, dude, are you for real? Holy crap. Okay. So this just kind of changed my entire like expectation on this thing, and I could put it on top of it. There's zero restrictions at all. There's we can make our own game out of this, dude. What? Okay. All right. Hold up. I'm actually really interested in this thing like right now. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Holy crap. And I can wait, I can just put it in the sky and it's just like floating in the sky. Dude, what? Alright. Cool. So we hypothetically can have like a big ass like parking structure or whatever in the sky, right? Just way the hell up here. And maybe there's gonna be a way that we can just continue, like we can just break the game, like going directly into just the stratosphere. I'm trying to find like the limit, the actual like limit of how high that we could go. This is pretty goddamn high, dude. Whoa. Really? This is like absurd. Alright. Okay. Do we have spawners though? We have assets. What do we got? Assets. Oh, back, building, escape. Phases. Do we have spawners? Buildings, pieces, all, city props, environment, foliage. Assets, menu, settings. Tutorials, arcs, stuff. Modular primitives. Okay. Clutter and decals, furniture, environment. There's nothing in it like environment. Okay, so there's nothing in environment, which is really interesting. Foliage, there's a couple plants. Building pieces, okay, don't really need that. All 679 pages of just anything that we like want. Okay. Cool. So I think for the time being, how do we spawn ourselves like up here? I wanted to like play transform space. Oh, okay. It's like its own little like engine. Grid display. On, off, I guess that'll be enabled. Flashlight, I guess there's fine. Build mode, music enabled. Camera speed, okay. So for those of you who are like not like dev like attuned, this could be immensely boring for you, and I do apologize for that. But no, just know that we are still here for the absolute chaos. What's like up and down? Okay, hold up. So we need to like get like I do. Logic, interactive gameplay, objects, stamps, weapons, vehicles, features. What happened? Onion! What up, dude? Horde of zombified scallions are breaking into your home. And they're called Coral and Onion. What's up, guys? I'm just gonna play this thing. Play. Test from spawn point, last location. Spawn point. Okay, so there is some kind of spawn point then. Got it. Onion, look, we're doing game dev stuff inside of the game. Inside of the hit classic MindsEye. So, if we go back into build, where's the spawner at? Oh boy, in-game editor? Yeah, dude. This, I mean, like, it's actually way more, like, or it's way less restrictive and way more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. So, we're gonna be causing some chaos. Do something other than completely breaking the traffic in-game system tonight. Oh no, we're still breaking the traffic system tonight. You bet your ass that is going to happen. However, I need to get to effects, lights, static effects, particles, explosions, just ash. Yeah, we have a particle emitter right there. Function play. Preview. All right. This is crazy, dude. Only Cooch? Only an Olin Cooch. Cooch? I don't know, dude. What's up? Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, I butchered your name like that. Strength experimental. Wait, we have further increased ash. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this and just see like what it is. Yeah, we got the ash just here. All right. So since we can spawn vehicles and whatnot, I'm going to build. I'm going to create. I'm going to spawn some kind of vehicle. I'm going to see through the actual like, vehicle like selection, and then I'm going to probably just use like a flying vehicle to like just get around from point A to point B, because I don't know how to like properly teleport yet. But I'm going to learn the hell out of this tool and see like what we can like do. This night just got so insanely interesting, friendos. I tell you what. Vehicles, ground vehicles. What do we got? What's like an absurd ground vehicle that we can like use? We got the buggy, we got the truck. They're all kind of like the same thing. Nothing overly like special. So mayhaps we just spawn a flying vehicle into the drone, and then we'll just place it right there, and then we're gonna play, and then we're just gonna go and transport ourselves to like somewhere. We're gonna build cities tonight. We're gonna cause such like traffic conundrums and like everything. I'm also playing on mouse and keyboard because that's what the primarily what the editor supports. I don't think it has controller support or much of it. Let's go find really quick a highway. And I'm gonna put a skyscraper on it, and we're gonna see how that goes. We're about to turn this thing into such chaos. I don't think anybody's ready for it. I wonder how many spheres that we can add, because I'm pretty sure like that's like a building that we can add as well. I'm looking for the highway. This game doesn't have like a map. So yeah. There it is. Right there. Alright. Cool. Now, here's a question. Can I build whilst I'm in here? Can I build whilst I'm in the flying vehicle? No, it despawns my vehicle. And luckily I'm still alive. Hopefully. So, to cause some absolute utter pandemonium, we're gonna put a couple skyscrapers in the middle of this here highway. Objects, buildings, and then just yeah, that. I'm just gonna put it like right there. I don't know how to rotate this thing. How do I rotate? Damn, it's all the way down there. How to rotate? Camera, duplicate, ungroup, so you can group things. Rotate is 2. Rotate mode is 2. Oh, okay. It literally is like just unreal. Oh, okay. I have to like place something first, so that's just gonna put right there, and then right there. Okay. The cars are going through it, but it probably doesn't have collision on like just yet. Okay, we're gonna select that. Right, and then we're, oh my god, and then we're able to like rotate it maybe. Oh, 2, okay, 2's the spawner, got it. But 2's gotta be like rotate mode. Oh, hold up, wait, there we go. Where's the widget at? I'm selecting it. Oh, there we go. And the widget's right there. We're gonna turn this thing into rotate mode. We're gonna rotate it just a little bit so we kind of get used to. Rotate the current selection only on its selection negatively on its Z-axis. Okay. Oh, so it'll do like incremental. So there's no. Can I change the widget? There we go. Alright. So we're just gonna see what like that does. I'm just gonna hit play, and we're gonna do what? It's dread building? Yeah, man. So this is kind of like my version of Minecraft right now. Does it have collision? Are they driving through it? They are not driving through it. Uh-oh. Let the pandemonium begin. Alright, the pileup has begun. Now this is funny. Hell yeah. I mean, the fact that we just spawned like a big ass skyscraper here in the middle of this. I was saying that like I was hoping that like mods or like modders or whatever would be able to like do something with this game, you know, make it a little bit better. I didn't realize the actual like extent of how like you can literally just like kind of like make your own game in this like game now. So these things are not going to stop spawning. And they have nowhere to go, so they can't speed up and like go through that. And then also the pilot's gonna keep happening. These guys are gonna be clipping into each other eventually, and then at that point things should start like launching into the air. So let's see what we got. Aren't you a game dev? Couldn't you make a mod? I am a game dev, and I could, and I'm actively like figuring out like what like the extent of what I can do. Okay, now they're like just clipping through it. So I have to. That's really weird. The collision turns off of the object whenever I'm like I go away from it, which is interesting. Well, from what I understand, MindsEye is only a fraction of the total idea behind this project. That's what I've gathered, and like the whole reason why we got what we got is just because they ran out of money and we're like kind of forced to ship this thing out. So, and I think if they're trying to just have people, like, they provide a tool or whatever to where they can, like, the community or whatever, can, like, make things, then awesome. You know? Like, how, like, unrestricted a lot of the stuff is, like, just being able to, like, the first thing, it's like, what happens if you just put a skyscraper in the middle of the thing? But if we go away from it, the building collision turns off, allowing these guys to go through. So it's not as like crazy as it was yesterday, unless I try to get these guys to like go forward or something. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now that they're like trying to like drive and what have you, maybe like blow one of these things up. It de-renders as an object. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that it does that just to save up memory, because if you have just like a trillion objects or whatever that have a consistent amount of like collision on them, it's just gonna fry out the memory and just cause a bunch of frames to the performance will just dip down horrendously. Another thing that I potentially can do is, is anyone getting out of these cars, or where's the police? Okay, there is no police in this game at all. There's no police. Is it the building collision though, or the vehicle collision? Because yesterday the vehicle collision seemed to turn off in odd ways. I didn't consider that. It could be. It could be that the vehicle collision turns off from stuff that's like far enough away, and then when it gets further in here, like then it turns back on. Is there like nobody in these cars though? I mean, there are. Uh-oh, there we go. There we go. It's starting to like happen. It's starting to happen now. Here we go. Bro, what are you doing? What is on the road? I put a skyscraper on the road. I put a skyscraper on the road. We are here. Welcome in, dude. Today we're gonna be figuring out how to potentially break this game. We're gonna build some cool stuff, but I'm here for like pure chaos. So we're gonna create cities out in the desert. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of like crazy ass stuff. So yeah, an interesting use of free will that's happening today. Welcome in. It's gonna be a fun ride. And we're just getting started too. We're going for at least like 7 or 8 hours tonight. So here we be, and I'm like, seriously, this is, I think, gonna be a very special it's gonna be a very special one, because I've never have I like been able to like do something like this in a game like unrestricted wise, right? I'm just trying to get these guys to like start driving. See, the collision's already happening. They don't seem to be going through the building, or they might be. They're not going through the building right now. James Stanksley, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Also, the takedown. What's up? Thank you for follow, guys. Seriously. Wow, that's really cool. He tried doing this in the middle of a mission yesterday. Yeah, I tried doing it in the middle of a mission, like whilst actually like in the okay. Now the popcorn effect is starting to happen. All right, I'm done with fast for the night. You're stuck with me? Hell yeah. Hi, Rick. Good to see you. Haven't tried free roam. I thought the police would be a thing in free roam. I don't know if they are or not. Like we're kind of just like getting into it. So there is always that possibility that there is like drones or robots. There's nothing that's like aggroing onto us right now. I think there might be like enemy NPCs. We can also spawn in like, oh, you know what, man? Okay, the popcorn effects starting to happen. You know what? We can spawn probably like oh man. So please, if you guys have ideas, let me know, because then like we can like work together and we can like make like stupid ass ideas happen, because I want to spawn like 1 trillion goddamn NPCs somewhere. Because we can spawn NPCs. I haven't done it yet, but I saw the option to like do that. Hey, whoa, handsome? Who? Handsome? That's a lot of vehicles. I'm very much expecting like things to just like crash. Hi. At like some point. This is so many like vehicles. Also, if you like look away for a second or whatever, and then like then back, these things are moving. I really can't tell if it's like the building collision that turns off or what. I'm gonna move away a little bit further on, but it looks like they're probably gonna start like driving through. Yep. They're in there. We already got cars flipping. Cars clipping into each other. How this is happening, I don't know. Spawn a 500 rocket drone and just have them shoot at you with all these cars. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. As the kids say, bet. Let's see how chaotic that we can like get this thing like right off the bat before we start getting like creative with things. Okay, all those things like vanished and disappeared. That's fine. The building and everything disappears too, so I guess I have to publish or like play or publish something. Which is fine. That is good to know. I can save something. So for the time being, let's just put like a building here, like we did before. Zoom out a little bit. This is crazy, dude. I'm super stoked about this right now. Let's go objects. We're gonna go building. We're just gonna put like another like high-rise building like in the center of this thing. How to? It's really weird that I can't like change how this is right now. Like I have to place it in the and then I have to like rotate it. I think that might be okay. Hold up. I'm gonna delete that really quick. If I can like delete it. Select modes, transform space. Wait, oh wait, hold up. Can we affect the scaling of this thing? We can scale up this. All right, hold up. Oops. Oh wait, what did I just do? I think I just deleted it. So, all right. Hold up. I am still trying to like. I mean, we're barely into this thing, so I haven't like figured it out properly yet. There we go. That'll certainly like work. Okay, now that's completely done. Those things are gonna get piled up. We're gonna escape. We're gonna create a drone. Modular drone. Objects, weapons, vehicles. Here we go. Flying vehicles. We need something. I think this is the one that we can shoot from. So I'm gonna put that right here. The incremental stuff for that. So that's gonna go right there. I'm gonna create a couple of these things. Just for the, you know, gits and shiggles, I'm gonna like put a bunch of NPCs on the got backliner, civilian robot. Let's just put like a bunch of like robots here. Whether or not they're gonna like shoot at me, I have like no clue, but we just start. I really wonder what like the limitations of this is, because I'm not seeing any type of memory. I'm not seeing any type of like memory anything. And I'm also wondering if these things are gonna act like they're like just normal NPCs and like walk around and stuff, or if they're just gonna be stationary. Also, if they're gonna be like very hostile. Let's just test this out. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna do over here. I'm gonna do play. And let's see what happens. We gotta go to the other side of this thing because we spawned on the other side of it. Oh, gracious. The cars are running into them. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all looking at me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, this is gonna be... We're gonna make a war simulator. These guys are getting annihilated. Oh yeah. We're gonna have fun tonight, dude. This is insane. I didn't realize that it was gonna be like this. Oh, gracious. And I'm pretty sure I can... I'm pretty sure I can shoot with this thing, right? Hold up. This might be just the transport vehicle, though. Yeah, I can't shoot out of this thing right now, which is fine. I'll have to find the proper one. There we go. Can I get out up here? I can. Alright, so the is spawning back yet? Okay, actually, in the meantime, let's see. I see no guns on it? Yeah. So, play resume, build, we're gonna build again. Yeah, and then we're just gonna... Maybe we, like, get off the highway for a second. Let's see. I'm just gonna put the most insane amount of, like, robots or civilians or something like that. No. We're gonna do NPCs, pistolier, nah, robot. I'm gonna do these things, and we're just gonna start placing just so, like, insanely many. My index finger is going to get so, like hurt. Like, I'm gonna have to probably buy, like, a new mouse after this. I don't know what the limitation of this thing is. I have 163 things placed. We're just going to continue. Okay, the frames are starting to very rapidly die. I don't know if there's like a spawn this many thing. But we're gonna create armies today. This is a total war simulator now. The frames, dude, are already like absolutely just dying. Okay. More. Kylo Ren wants more, therefore we get more. We're gonna get up to like 500. We're gonna get 500 of these guys on the board right now. The game is really not gonna like that I'm about to like do this. And 500. Okay, perfect. So now, I mean, let's just do it. Actually, wait. I'm gonna put I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna spawn a weapon. I'm gonna spawn whatever the hell like this thing is. That's gonna go right there. A Wraith. This thing has unlimited ammo, if I remember correctly, so I'm gonna put that right there too. And then, additionally, I'm gonna put a vehicle, or a flying vehicle rather. Military drone? This might be the fly one. Let's see. This has guns on it. That I can see. So we're gonna put that way over here as like a backup type thing. And then we're gonna hit play. We're gonna see what's up. Here we go. 500 enemies. And they're all about to aggro like on me. Oh god, oh god. I don't know what they're shooting at. This is incredible, dude. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Respawn automatically. Okay, ready? What happens? Where do I spawn at? Really far away. So that's rather unfortunate. All right, so I gotta figure out this thing. So we gotta first and foremost then set up a spawner system. Build archive creations. I don't have anything created yet. Or wait, actually, it might have just saved it. Imagine you respawn right in the middle of them. I could make that happen. Arc 9? Have I already created 9 things? We're gonna try that. Creations, arc, play, build, dreadful, me, play. I mean, if we could just reload the instance, then that's like one thing. 'Tis a learning experience today, friends. No. No. Alright, so, we build. Oh, wait, restart, return to story, resume. Yeah, build, create. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this, or I'm gonna try to save this thing, or like, whatever. We're gonna like build something, and then I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna respawn. I think 2 is the spawner. Blip node. Okay, spawn point. There we go. Okay. See the spawn point there. Backliner mail. We got the stuff down there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... let's spawn the flying vehicle and take it to where I want to, like, go. Military drone is going to go right there. And then we're just going to hit play. I'm gonna like save this thing. Play arc. Test from spawn point, test from camera, last location, and then publish. I don't know how to like save this thing. Save. Name? Name. Boobs. I saved this thing as boobs. Hey, it's arc. Okay, cool. Okay, understood. And we're getting somewhere. This is tool learning, is what it is. when we play. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna go back out. I'm gonna take it from. Although I think that like playing it right now is just kind of creating it, but I'm just gonna see. This is the one with the rockets in it. I'm gonna use my controller because I don't know. Actually, maybe I can. It's simple enough for to like get this thing in. Crap, dude! Stop running into my very expensive flying vehicle, man. Shit! I gotta let Bart out. BRB, go for it. All right, cool. You got it. So this game essentially is this one big ass sandbox for us to like just mess around in. Then what a nice big open area. Alright. Hits the map boundary? Yeah, no. I don't think so. Alright, so this is where we're going to build. Build, create. That's gonna drop me out of here, but we're gonna still be here, hopefully. I'm gonna create a big ass box. Or like a petting zoo pen. The place I want to go for mochi has other Japanese food, so we'll definitely be getting some lunch there later. Hell yeah, you let us know like what you end up getting, Callista. Objects, building pieces, stairs, primitives. We'll just do buildings, and just kind of see what we got here. What do we have? Can I move this at all? Can't, so this is stationary. Can't move that. Ah, there we go. Yeah. All right, cool, interesting. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. Okay, so they have a contained area that we're just gonna spawn these guys in now. Okay. I'll take some photos and post them in the Discord. Hell yeah, thank you, Callista. That's cool. Okay, so they can't get out of this tiny little box here. Alright. We're gonna have our little own observation area. We're gonna put our spawn point literally right here to observe them. Once we get back in there, player spawn point located. We're going to place a couple weapons here as well. Weapons. We're going to put the... By right click, I can probably just move that wherever I want it to go. Okay, cool. If I wanted to rotate that, rotate it right there. Okay, now we have selected that. That weapon needs to go down. Oh god. I don't know why it's like so like finicky. Oh god. Oh my god. Things are like happening. How do I... Okay, wait. Camera speed. Can we turn off like the increments for the camera? Camera speed, control mouse wheel. Let's slow that down like a little bit. 3, let's bring it down to like 1.5. There's no right click and shift, so... Okay, here we go. Better. It's really weird that it's gonna like not put it on the ground, so okay. That should be fine. We have our infinite ammo, like big AoE rocket thing. I'm gonna place a drone here. Flying vehicle, we're gonna place it right there, although that's probably like not a bad or not a good idea. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, and now we're just gonna put a bunch of enemy robots in here. Logic, NPC, civilian, robots. And we're just going to do the standard robots, and then we're just going to put an absolute metric ass ton in here. My poor, like, mouse, dude. It's a very crude way of making what you want to make, but it is kind of effective. Never in a million years would I have expected that you can do stuff like this in this game. And that you have to slog your way through the actual, like, the actual game. Like, the full entire story in order to unlock this, if I am correct. I don't know if this is, like, available before you're able to, like, do that. Tron, the F is this? This is MindsEye, dude. So we ended up slogging through the actual campaign. And we unlocked free roam and build mode. And apparently, we can kind of just make our own game in this thing, or we can like make it however we want. So I'm basically making a playpen for like an absurd amount of enemies to have fun in. So we're gonna see. You say slogged? What is that? You slog your way through something. It's like wading yourself through like a thick marsh. Okay, so we have that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. I'm going to hit that. We're going to do that. We're going to hit save. We're going to do play, and then we're going to save that. And then we're going to... I have my spawner there. I have my weapon, and then I have my vehicle over there. We're just going to see like what the hell's like going on. Also, hi Tron. Hi. Alright. They're all pretty docile right now, up until the point where I do this. Yeah, you kind of just gotta like activate them. It might be like too dysfunctional for them. Also, where did my... Oh. Holy crap. Oh my god, the chain reactions right now. Alright. They don't seem to be spawning back either. This is pretty sexy, dude. Ow, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I died, but I have a spawn point that I set, so we're good. Fine. What happens if we just go in here? We just blip out of exit. Holy crap! Another raid. Blob, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hi. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you streaming, dude? Okay, so now that we have What if we do play? We build, play. What if we load? Okay, creations, create. I created one of these things. One of them was called boobs or something. Archived. Nothing archived. Create, published, creations. So it didn't exactly save. Okay, so if we go to create and then we load it, whatever. I was painting a pirate ship. Were you really? How did that go? We are kind of doing our own bit of creativity here as well. It's kind of crazy. Oh, boobs. There we go. Hey, playpen. I'm loading that somehow. Where it like went. Oops, playpen. Very strange. I don't quite know how this is like working right now. I think I just saved like the toolbox or something. I didn't save the actual thing, which is unfortunate. It was okay. I got some pretty sad news today, so it was more of a mental health stream. Oh, really? I mean, feel free to share whatever you feel comfortable sharing. Love. This is one of them places that be safe. I found out that my day program crush is moving to Boston, and I am just devastated. Like, there are moments where I have been okay with this and actually happy for her, but then the rest of the time I bawled my eyes out. And I mean, does she know? Is she aware of like this? And oops, sorry. And are you able to like do? Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, she's well aware. Are you able to like hit her up on Discord or like keep in contact with her proper and stuff? Like, it's unfortunate that she's moving, but like maybe you're able to still kind of, you know, keep in contact, you know. Hey, thank you. All right, okay, hold up, wait. It seems like we can get underneath the map. We can go very far outside the map. There's stuff underneath it. Let's just, okay, hold up, let's see. Let's put a building out here. And we're gonna put a flying object on top of it. The building. We're gonna put, just that right there. And then we're gonna put a spawner on top of it. Right there. This is also insanely crude, but we're just gonna see. That, we got the flying drone right there. This right there, and then we're just gonna play. We're gonna see like what's up. No, I don't think so, since she was a staff. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, Blob. Seriously, I hope things, you know, kind of recover, like get better, you know. So we are technically out of the map. We haven't. I mean, that was relatively easy to like get this done. Can we? I'm assuming that there's no. Hold up. This isn't gonna have any collision on it. How high can we go? Actually. Wait. What happens if I just fall? I gotta get back to the building. Okay, we're out, and then I'm just gonna hop this thing, and we're gonna fall under the map and see what happens. Or we're just gonna die. That works too. we're gonna continue to die. Okay, hold up. Then we get like back in this thing. I literally cannot like get around that. I'm gonna die if I do here. No. Alright. Let's fall off the map and see what happens. We're being very loud. Okay, very standard falling under the map, and we hit the bottom. Now we're back here. Cool. Alright, so we go back into build. Go ahead and create. And let's see what happens if we go directly up into the sky. So for the meantime, like, we can test the boundaries and stuff. It's not as fun if you're not, like, actively breaking out of the game, like, within the game itself. Having tools like this kind of diminish the fun of just getting outside the map. But we can still have fun with it. We're going to zoom out as far as we are able to and see how unbelievably high that we can, like, just get ourselves in every definition of the word. Hold up, camera. We're gonna go all the way up to 32, and then we're gonna go even higher. There we go. How much can we, like, just break this thing? In my experience, Blob, if it's meant to be, both you, meant to be, you both will keep it alive and make plans to be together over time. Just give it time. Who knows where things will go. That is true. That's some sage advice for sure. I am just floored that we're able to like just do this though, dude. Like, this is actually incredible. The fact that like we're not dropping frames right now. It appears that we've hit the we've hit the stratosphere. We can't go any higher. So I'm going to put a building up here. Objects, building, put that right there, pretty much as high as that one can go. And then I'm just gonna put a spawner on top of it, and we're just gonna play, see what's up. So now it looks like your typical Unreal Engine like test map, all the way to the point until you look down and see like the entirety of the game is right there. And since we're falling above the map, ideally, unless there's some kind of like fall trigger where like you've been falling for a certain amount of time, it doesn't appear to be, we can just fall and fall and fall and fall and fall until we hit the ground and probably die. I can't shoot, I can't like do anything. This is gonna take for like ever. But I'm like here for it. Let's see how far from like the very top of the map that we can how long it takes for us to like hit the ground. It's gonna be a minute, dude. Damn. Like it's probably gonna be like 2 minutes or something like that. Getting closer. That's for sure. See, but again, like, I love things like this because you're able to just, like, experiment around. Like, this is our own world to be able to, like, they provided the tools, albeit a bit rough. They provided the tools for us to be able to just, like, have fun and create whatever the hell that we want to create. I think the next order of business, we've already kind of done the AI thing, at least for now. We're just still very much in the experimental phase. I want to put a bunch of buildings out in the desert and kind of make our own city and see how that looks for a bit. I want to test out the scaling too, because maybe we can like make one object the size of this entire, like, everything, which would be insane. But I will say that I'm very impressed with the fact that, like, I was able to even just spawn all those enemies before, and it simply didn't, like, the performance dropped considerably, but, like, not to the point where it was, like, unplayable. You're still able to, like, move around and what have you. So that was only 200, 250, 300 enemies or something like that in that, like, tiny little, like, box. So that also goes to show it's like maybe we can create our own, like, zombie horde mode, or, like, you know, like, robot apocalypse thing where you set up literally just tons and tons of robots throughout, like, a cul-de-sac, and then you have that thing, like, bordered off, and then you save it, and then you just have, like, your own, like, mode. Look up at the building that you jumped off from, see how tiny it looks right there. it's awfully tiny. Looks like we're kind of, like, riding a bike right now. This very much reminds me of the Gears of War skydiver stuff that me and my guys used to do and, like, find, where, like, you would, like, kind of mount up against, like, an object, right? You would, like, force mount onto an object, and then you would, like, run in place for, like, 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and then you'd use your chainsaw or whatever to, like, get out of it and roll backwards, and it would just blip you up into the sky. Or even, like, most recently on, like, Schedule 1, where you, like, put yourself, like, underneath a some kind of object where you're, like, hitting your head on and you can't stand up properly, and you keep spamming the space bar or whatever like that, and then you, like, walk out, and then you just blip up into the sky. That stuff is so much fun to me. Like, people see this and it's just like, yeah, you're just falling down. And yeah, it's true. But, like, it's just the what ifs, right? You can let your intrusive thoughts reign free, or run free rather, whilst also being, like, very creative about it too. He's kicking his legs to try to slow his momentum. Unfortunately for him, I do believe that we have already hit terminal velocity. And I'm gonna try to push forward, but I'm pretty sure I see the collision line right there, which means that we are probably gonna fall directly underneath the map, because I don't remember that crater being there in an accessible area. So there could be a really solid chance that we just fall directly through. That's the air base. He's gonna fall forever. Well, I mean, as soon as we, like, pass through it, I'll back out. But the fact that, like, we've already, you can still kind of tiny little see the building. God damn, dude. Just barely. I can't shoot, I can't do any of that, I can't, like, what have you. I feel like part of me wants to just, like, end it here, or just, like, you know, go back into, like, build mode, but we've already come this far, so we might as well see it to the end. But it goes to show, like, how tiny that we are in this entire space, which is really, really cool. We're getting closer. We're absolutely getting closer, but you can you could see that, like, collision line where it, like, goes from having collision to not. Either that or that's, like, a volumetric fog volume that you can just see right there, but I'm pretty sure that's just, like, I'm forgetting, like, what the terminology is for it. It's not segment, it's partition. Ooh, oh wait, there could be a chance that we actually hit the thing, the map boundary. Sort of, yeah. I don't even think that, like, partition is the right word, but I think partition is, like, the closest thing to where, like, it goes from, you have the normal map that's supposed to, like, intended to be, you know, for the player to be, like, going in, And then you have another like massive like area out here that like if all of this had collision on it, which it doesn't, like I think we already verified that in the mountains like way over there. If all of that had collision, that would be taking up memory, and it would just be just useless memory because the player's never actually gonna like go there. Onion, honestly, I'd love to see a Lovecraftian game with an old god so massive that it makes you feel like an absolute ant. Unlike how many games do and make it like 10 times your size or something like that. Yeah, true. Sickle. Yeah, this is what I expected to see when I saw MindsEye being played. Yeah, hi, what's up? We're in like creator mode right now, so it's kind of experimenting around. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna fall through the map. We're gonna fall through the map. Good to see you, Sickle. Because that would be playable map and the world would be rendered into. Yeah, I mean, you can see how like already like it could be just the LOD issue right now, but you can see that like hard line right there. So we're absolutely gonna be falling through the map. You can also see that the textures and everything are a lot more rough and not as like detailed as it is like over there. And here we go. I follow it right through it. See? Oh, there's a solid water plane underneath that thing then. Okay, cool, interesting. So we go back to build. We're gonna create. Dabs, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hi. I agree that would be badass. Something that big would be uncomfortable to see, but it would be impressive. Oh god. I think I might have broke it. No, I have to go all the way down. All right. Hopefully it's gonna be quick with this camera speed adjustment. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but man, my poor already busted scroll wheel. The part of me wants to like, because you know, I don't know if you remember too much about like Doom the Dark Ages, but when like Cthulhu became a thing and how big he was, like I would love to see like that, but on this like, you know, metric. Just oh wait, what happened? I'm stuck in the I did that too fast and now I'm like the camera is stuck in the geo. That's okay, so I gotta find an area to where I can like go up. There's too much collision like everywhere, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go down further. Down further. Oh, we can't go further underneath the map like that? Here we go. Now we're gonna be able to like go up, hopefully. And then back to the map. There we go. Cool. So, here's another question. Can we edit things that are already in the game? I'm gonna slow this down a little bit. Can I just take this and edit it? Okay. That would have been incredible. That would have been absolutely like insane if I was able to like do that. But these things are very much just in the game, like by itself. Okay, so it still stands that if you guys have any cool ideas that you want to like throw out there, feel free. But I think for the time being, I kind of want to see what happens if we just create our own little city out here. Objects, buildings, just there's some massive ass like buildings. At high rises, you got that. Like cool like big ass skyscrapers or whatever that are here. I mean, again, it's really cool that we can just kind of make all of this stuff. Like we can make our like own town. Eventually, I do want to like go to one of these you know, like neighborhoods or something like that, and then put a bunch of like robots in here, and then do like then just like kind of block it off, and then just see if I can like fight my way through things and whatnot. But yeah, for right now, skyscraper, bigly, like that's like these things, whatever the hell like that is. So building. I don't know like what that is, but that's already, wow, that's already pretty huge. There's 34 pages of buildings. And I'm looking for that one. There's so many, I mean, but like, I love the options of like being able to just like do this. No. 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 Oh. Damn. Well, your cam is blocking where you're expecting us to help. No. It's more just like ideas. Like if you have like ideas of like, yeah, like put a bunch of like robots in like a tiny confined space and then like drop something on it or like whatever. Yeah. Back buildings. I think the skyscrapers are probably just gonna be we're gonna just like make do with like this for now. Let's make do with like with this for right now. You know that scene from like Inception, right, where they're on the beach and all the stuff is like going down, where they're able to literally just make their own worlds until they got like bored with it, right? And then, so they had like eternity there, because they were so far like down that they were able to, that like time dilation and everything was like just a thing, and it didn't like, time didn't really like matter anymore, and so you had, and then they were able to just create everything that they wanted. This is literally like game dev though, guys. This is what you do. I mean, like, it's very chaotic game dev, but it's still like you doing this like in any capacity is game dev. That's kind of like working in Unreal Engine with like a bunch of assets already like in it. Dread, you are chaotic evil dev and we love you for it. Hell yeah, dude. I will gladly claim that title. I don't know why that one's like smaller than the rest of them. I'm going to trash that one. You know what, dude? Here, I'm just gonna put a spawner and let's just see what it's like. Boop, and then hit play. It's gonna delete all the rest of them, but we're gonna see. He's more chaotic neutral? Yeah, maybe. There we go. We got our like little city. You know? Question is, can we go inside of these buildings? Looks like it, yeah. We can go further in too. This is really cool. Just for, I mean, again, a very basic, like, we're just kind of learning the tools type of thing. But, like, if you want to like, try your hand at, like, game dev, This honestly is really an incredible product to be able to just like come just drag and drop and place things and like learn how to like do stuff like that. I would say that it even kind of rivals that of like Unity and Unreal in terms of its simplicity. It's like the space or like the world is already here for you to be able to do whatever it is that you want to do. The fact that you can just drag and drop things and it has like this amount of fidelity and there's no frame drops or whatever, like it's pretty goddamn incredible. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go back to build. I'm gonna create run. Our next raid is DSC. Must do soon pulls. Yes, we will. Was there? Did we know when we're wanting to like do that, Roger? I want to do something in D2 that makes me feel like I'm good at the game. Yeah, like we kind of need to like play some content or whatever that's not just absolutely gonna beat our ass, you know. This could be a fun area actually to like block off, put a bunch of like robots in or something like that. So I think I'm gonna try that out. But you know what? There was, yeah, you know what? Yeah. This kind of is gonna remind me of the scene from True Detective where they were like in that like ghetto neighborhood where they were like being chased from one end to the other, and it was all like one big ass one shot. I need to watch that again, but this kind of reminds me of that. We're just gonna like hypothetically, we're just gonna put our starting point right here. We're gonna put our gun with infinite bullets right there. It's really weird that it like brings it up to the camera, so I'm just gonna put that right there. And then we're gonna block off this area so that way you can't like easily get out with buildings, for lack of anything better right now. Objects, city props, buildings, and we're just not gonna have too crazy. It'd be like too crazy. That's a little bit big. We want it to seem like somewhat natural. That's also like massive. Looking for something that's more like a wall, you know? Again, like this might be like not terrible, so we'll wall that off. The problem is that it's gonna create a lot of like backup when it comes to the traffic. It doesn't have to make sense from the outside perspective. As long as it makes sense from the inside perspective, we'll be okay, hopefully. Okay, that will not do. Simply will not stand. So we can't really break out anywhere here. Alright, just creating like just a very rudimentary boundary line. That way no cars can get in, no cars can get out. We're creating a perimeter wall in the most fever dream chaotic type of way that we can. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect on the outside. And because we're not going to be seeing too much of this area when we're in there. How is this? Yeah, this is kind of like the main area then. So we'll start to go here, and then we're gonna block this off. And go this way. I really was not expecting to be doing like this tonight. I tell you what, I thought I was just gonna be driving around looking for ways to like break out of the map and kill a bunch of stuff, but I'm certainly not mad about this. Okay, so this is now pretty much contained. This area is very much, this like neighborhood is very blocked off. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, I think we're going to look at you playing developer again. I mean, yeah, this is why it's like so much fun, because you literally have like these spaces where you can then just like put a bunch of stuff. The spawner is already set up. What did I just do? Wait, did I just align this thing? Wait, how did I do that? Alt? What did I do? I just set this thing to like a plane, right? I set it to like hit the plane. Deselect, selection modes, group, control, snapping modes. Okay, long visibility, logic visibility, We got V. Wait. What's that? What's that? Building collision enabled. There we go. And then V, which is right there, so we see logic in the game. Yeah, whatever. So for the time being, now we're gonna be doing. They're just driving through currently. I think I just turned on the collision, so maybe they're not gonna drive through it. That's fine, because it's not technically there yet. It's just built, and then once we hit play, it's gonna build the collision. What I also could do, and make this a very post-apocalyptic type scene, is we can start adding like different effects and whatever, of explosions and lights, and we have area lights, we have point lights. Dude, holy crap! Oh my god, this is like ridiculous in terms of like, because we can create like a warehouse, and then we can go inside the warehouse. We can create like our own little space inside, and then create point lights and make our dude. Jesus Christ! Whoa! Damn. Static effects. What do we got for static effects? We got God rays. Okay. Particle effects is definitely going to be the explosions and whatnot. Explosion. We have fire or anything that just constant, just static fire. We got rising steam, sand cloud. Maybe. How's the sand cloud gonna like work out? I don't know like how that's gonna look. I don't know how to like activate that and make it look however it needs to look, but. Play. Color, strength, experimental. I'm just gonna delete that for right now. Explosion. It's not really playing right now, so it's kind of hard to like gauge what it's gonna be if I can't see what it's doing. So function play. How do I? Yeah, select that. Can I preview? Okay. Boop. And I'm gonna do sand cloud. Drag and drop. We're gonna preview that. Which, oh, I see it. Yeah, there it is. So that could be something that like distorts the outside world or whatever. Have you played City Skylines? I have never played City Skylines. No, I know about it, but I've never played it. Ruster smoke. How does that look whenever I preview that? Okay, we did. Okay, then what's the scale of that? Strength. Preview. That is the strength of it, and it's not very great. Preview. I want it to be black smoke. Okay. Have it be red smoke. You can have it not be a lot. Okay, so that's one thing. I'd love to be able to like move this over. Current selection. I'd love to be able to like move that over to the like other area, but it's fine right now. Static effects. We have VFX for the ground. Particle effects. Ambient fog. We want like an absurd amount of explosions. Maybe like on this side. It's preview. Oh god. We're gonna delete that. That preview. Okay. What if we like max that out? Big explosion. Alright. I'm not really impressed by that. We can get into the nitty-gritty details going forward, but I think for right now we kind of have our space. So, with that being the case, our little perimeter area around this neighborhood. So for the time being, what I'm going to do is figure out how to save. Exit build mode. I don't want to do that. Performance impact score. Okay, gotcha. So there we go. Okay, there it is. So that's our limit right there. Is 200,000. That's crazy. So you get have up to 200,000 just actors or whatever. We have 28 out of 200,000. That's insane. Is this something that interests you? I think with your mind and developingness, you might enjoy playing that game, even if you just cause havoc in your city. Isn't there like a City Skyline 2 coming out at some point? I think when that comes out, sure. I don't know if I'm gonna invest any amount of time into like one, especially if like there's a sequel coming out for it. But I should absolutely like look into like playing it. Controls, that's gonna be good. Publish, test from the location. I just don't know how to save this. How do I publish? By pressing publish, you agree to publicly display your username. Please refer. Okay, okay, continue. Assets. I don't really feel like trying to publish that. I just want to save. Item search. Okay, activity logger. Wait. Really? Oh, dude, there's like error logs, warnings, and logs and everything tier 2 that you can clear. This is crazy, man. You can literally build your own game in this thing. Okay. Map toggle menu visibility. Okay. Activity logger. Scale up, scale down with the up and down buttons. Logic visibility, control lists, snapping modes, decrease rotation, snapping angle, building collision, we already had. Scale mode, as long as that thing's like on, copy paste, duplicate. Control, so that way we can multi-select, which means that we can just do that, and then that, and then those are all selected, so we can bring them up or down. Right, and then Control Z brings it back down. Perfect, dude. All right, good. Okay, so, but it begs the question, how do I save this, like, arc? What do I do? Game menu. Story mission. I believe so. I would have recommended waiting for 2 anyway. I just wanted to mention it. I think it would be fun times for everyone. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'll be playing that for sure. It's from last location. That's the only thing, is like I don't know what the arc thing is. Like I don't know like what the save thing is. I don't know if it's like just this or if it's just like name. Let's see. Maybe it's okay, so test underscore neighborhood arena. We're going to save that. Right, we're going to load, and then if we go down to test all the way down here, there it is. Okay, test neighborhood underscore arena. Playpen, boobs, army, I don't, okay, cool. City Skylines 2 is out? Wait, it came out in 2023? Oh. I'll have to check it out then. interactive, so we can interact with things. NPCs. Alright, let's just start placing a bunch of these things here. Combat drones. I mean, yep. Okay, so we're gonna place a bunch of robots. We have like a robot, like Apocalypse or something right now. The only problem is that you have to really aggro these guys, otherwise they're kind of stationary. Whatever. We're just gonna. This is just a test right now, so. Just painting all these things everywhere. That's where the spawner is. I gotta be careful of that. I'm just gonna walk out. I think that might be okay, but I mean, there's still probably like more that I could spawn in, but I think for right now that might be just somewhat chill. And then it's kind of an absurd amount already, but okay, so now we're just gonna hit play from the spawn point. Test from spawn point. All right, our very basic, very basic, like, neighborhood robot apocalypse or shoot 'em up type of thing. Oh god. These guys are super tanky. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. I didn't grab my... I need to grab it. Run. Yikes. You saw the way was screaming. Run. I don't know why the sound's all muffled like that, though. Very interesting. Maybe because I'm, like, hurt or something. Or, oh, God. Death. Christ. We can't go into any of these buildings. I'm assuming that there's buildings that we can place to then eventually be able to, like, run into. I just got run over. Oh god. Ah. Flee. Owie. Is nowhere safe. This is nowhere safe. Escape from the neighborhood. You did this to yourself, literally. God. I'm making my own video games, man. Oh, God. Hi, fancy meeting you here. Never should have come here. But bye. Oh, man. Gone. All right. Okay. So, that's pretty all right. Be gone, thoughts. Being run over. I don't know where these cars are coming from. No leaving, Ray. Saved by the car. Oh, hey, Dread. Hi. Hi, Meg. What are you screaming about? I'll give you something to scream about. I'm gonna die. How? There we go. Blipped out of existence. Out of existence! What have you done? Meg, why? What have you done? Get loved on her? Thank you. Thank you, Meg. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. Man, that's so, like... Meg, thank you so much. Good lord, dude. Why? Why must you do this? Why must you do this, Meg? Why? Because I can? You guys are, like, way too good to me, though. I told you, stop being so, like, good to me. Stop being so, like, nice. Far too nice. Way too nice. Just happy that, just be happy that you're loved. I'm happy, for sure. Hey! There. Wait. How did that, like, work? Somebody just threw down more subs? Who just threw out, like, more subs? We have 12. Dude, hey, the hype train, what up? Thank you so much, guys. Damn, dude. See, like, we're making our own fun, and we're just hanging out. This is really goddamn cool, dude. I'm dead. So now, naturally, I'm thinking, what happens if we, thank you, Meg. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. That's super cool, dude. I'm gonna hit exit. I'm gonna go back in here. Die again? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Play, resume. I'm gonna go back to build creations. Arc, Dreple. Arc 1? Like, I don't know what it's like creating, and I don't know how it's like creating these things. Like, what is it older because it's 15, or is it staying on 1? I'm gonna try 1. Build, archive, play? I'm gonna just play. I'm gonna see what's up. Love your face, mister? Dude, thank you so much. My face? Why? Why like my face? I desperately want to go take a bath, but there are so many factors that are holding me back. I hate it. Like, I hate... Like, I want it with my whole body. Do it, man. Like... Okay, hold up. Return to story. Yeah, just go take a bath. It's a very nice face. No, it's not, dude. It's just a normal, weird, goofy-looking face, dude. Stop. Restart, return to story. There we go. Build. V8. If I do create, it's probably just going to start off from like the very beginning. So I think I have to select the exact arc or whatever from before. All right. Probably brand new. No, it's not. Okay. Good. Or... Okay, it's... Never mind. Not good. Not good. We do hit play. You don't tell me what I like. I'm not telling you what you like. I'm just spitting facts. Spitting facts. Hold up. So we're gonna do build. We're gonna do creations. Go down to 15. I want to build off of 15. Nub can attest, I want it with my whole body, but my brain won't make it happen. Just go do it. Hey, Ray, you won't, okay? You absolutely will not go just, like, do what you want to, like, do right now. When I feel that way, I take a disassociation shower. I sit on the floor and let the hot water hit my body. It is really good. That is a really good, like just a healthy, mentally healthy thing to like do. Objects. What if we just like enclose this entire area? How we're gonna do that? It's gonna take for goddamn ever, I'm sure. Wait, wall? Hold up. Wait. Here we go. How big is that? That's very like not big like at all. But if we select it and then we scale it up, we do S is for scale mode. Control S. Oh. We need to put this into scale mode. I guess that works too. Okay. Now we're going to take that, put that over here. That's a successful hype train, friendos. Thank you so much. Ray and Meg, you guys are incredible, man. God. We're gonna just duplicate it. Control duplicate. Duplicate selection. I did. Did it not do that? I did. Boop. Boop. Really strange that this isn't like working. I'm gonna do good. We did it! Hybrid train. Let's see. First, water's wet. Second, the people sleeping. Third, it means that I have to go from my room to the bathroom. Fourth, I have to go let Bart out again before bed. And if I have to clean myself now, it'll be dirty again when I go outside. Filth. If I want, just if I do anything, just don't do it for like the cleanliness of it. Just go like enjoy it. Do it because it's something that you enjoy. Oh, and I have to clean the bathtub out if I do it. I think you're overthinking a lot of things, Ray. my issue is my brain always wants the shower, but the body/energy levels refuse to cooperate. Eventually I have to feel the need to pee before I trick my body into the whole bathroom, and it's like, then, oh well, I guess I'm in here. Yeah, true. Looking at how shitty my brain is. No, I mean, I can understand it for sure. Like, I've been in situations, I mean, like, I can relate to a certain extent, you know? Duplicate. There we go. It's kind of defeating the point, though. There we go. It's like drastically defeating the actual like point of this. I want it to be... Yeah, can I toggle snapping or something? Grid display, whatever. Snapping, there we go. Off. Disable snapping. So snapping's already like disabled. But I think there's still like a gap though. Whatever. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that and that. And what, control, click. We're gonna do both of these. Alright. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna move it over. Saved arc. Okay. I'm gonna move that over there. Then we're gonna click that, and then that, and then that, and then this. Then we're gonna duplicate these, and then we're gonna move that out. Now, basically simulating that this is like a nighttime thing. So we're gonna do that. We're going to duplicate these, and then we're gonna move that out here. This is very, very, very janky. Julia, I have arrived. Welcome, Julia. What's up? One, two, three. We're gonna duplicate that again. God damn. I don't understand. It's like it doesn't want to cooperate. It's fine. It's still like not fully doing what I wanted to do. God, yeah, this thing is so like you could definitely tell it's still like in beta, sure. Move like that, but for some reason it doesn't want to go against this thing. So anyway, we're just gonna play it like as is. It's gonna be super goddamn like lazy. Hi, Julia. Good to see you. There we go. Basically simulating some amount of like nighttime. Although the lighting is definitely just borked up. Death. If I were to have done it right, I would have like blocked out like all that. Right. Cool. Interesting. Fun. But interesting. Like, this is all super crazy, like, we're just sketching and we're just going with it. Hi, Ease. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Um. Okay, so now I am going to put a spawner right here, and we're just gonna fill this entire area up with like enemies. Entire area up with like enemies. We're just to find out. Okay. Red sand, civilians. We can have a bunch of civilians and just have them like be like straight up zombies, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Same thing. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna run to the potty and take a towels into the bathroom so I'm ready when the time comes. Good. Okay, nice. You treat yourself right. Okay, can I like mass select all of this then? Oh my god, what have I done? Oh, okay, they're just like up there. Okay, never mind. Mass select. Okay, I can mass select. Okay, and then I'm gonna duplicate all of them. Oh no, dude, here we go. Alright, cool. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. And then we're gonna undo that, and then we're gonna mass select it again. And then we're gonna duplicate it again. I'm gonna put it all the way over there. This is gonna absolutely obliterate the game. So now comes the time where we start to get absolutely unhinged with our creations. We gotta start from here, up. Oh, what do I? Control Z. I don't know what I did. Control Z. Thank you. Ooh, unselect. Mass select. We're gonna put them. Duplicate again. Oh, gracious, dude. This is unreal. Episode of the dreadful TV crashes MindsEye? Yeah, maybe. Suppose we'll see. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, so. Alright. Your cam's starting to like lag out. Oh. That's like my entire computer. It's actually like bugging my like computer out. Holy crap. Alright. That I did not expect. That I did not expect like at all. Whoa. It's like actually like bugging out the camera. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Vehicles. The game's bugging out. Everything's bugging out. Flying vehicle. Military drone. Oh man. I'm gonna put it over here. Jesus Christ. And put it right here. Okay. I'll put a spawner down right here. And then we're gonna hit play. Here we go. What's the worst that could happen? What's the what look at see we're look at smooth, we're all good, we're all smooth and fluid. What's like happening? Did the game crash? I have a feeling that the game might have crashed. I feel like we might have like overloaded things because I don't know if it's like not responding anymore. I don't know like what happened to the actual like game. Like you could see my cursor. Oh. Oh. I don't understand. Play. Is it gonna work? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if it's gonna work or not. Oh my god, everything about the character's all bugging out, so here we go. There they are. And they're all like docile right now. That is until we do. Oh man. Everything's slow motion. Apparently we died. Oh wow, who's this handsome fellow on my screen? What are you talking about, Ray? What do you mean? He doesn't have a special gun. It's true. That is so imposing. Oh god. Okay, what if I get a car? Actually, you still playing this game and having fun, dude? Do you see like what we're like doing? Do you see like what we're doing? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! This is so bad. All right, so okay. So instead of doing that, instead of doing the things that are actually gonna like shoot me, I am going to. Oh, by the way, you answered earlier. Still at 4.5 out of 10. For like the game by itself, yeah, like the story and everything. But like the fact that it has this in here now, I'm gonna raise it up to like a 6, like a very generous 6. Yeah, so we're gonna create instead of doing robots that are gonna just like murder us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put like an absurd amount of civilians everywhere. I say it's a 6 because of this like literally the sandbox where they give you the tools to like make whatever it is that you want to make. We're gonna like do that. Okay, here we go. Holy crap, the frames are back. Good lord. Good lord. Right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go into the civilian page. Objects, NPCs, combat drone, civilian. And we are going to have a bunch of civilian females and their like undergarments. Slow this down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put that right there. Really fill in these gaps. Uh, what? Also, I know you're going to say it's fine, but it's kind of a warning. I will probably not last very long tonight. I woke up at 8 a.m. around the time that you were ending and haven't napped, so I'm eepy. Hey, Ray, it's fine. Okay, please enjoy yourself, right? Rest. Go like enjoy like a bath or something, you know? Like take care of yourself and like just enjoy your like time, you know? Okay, so here we go. We have 125 female civilians. You're going to duplicate that, and we're going to move them right there. I'm going to duplicate. I'm going to do another mass selection. Then we're going to duplicate them, and then we're going to put them right there. Okay. Duplicate, move them over. I know I'm just sad, and this move has made me feel less of a night owl. I mean, things are changing, right? I mean, you're going through some changes, so it's understandable. We miss you, but we need you to take care of yourself. Exactly. Did you eat today? I did, kind of. Kind of. Yeah, what is kind of? I had some chippies and some pretzel bites. Ray, please eat something. Please. For, like, us. Okay, the frames are probably going to start dying, like, here as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, my computer actually might like die. Oh my god, dude. I have never ever seen something like this like just actually be feasible. Yeah, selected. We're gonna duplicate this out, and then we're gonna put all these guys over here. Right there. Okay. Alright. I think that might be enough for like right now. As it's still like building it. So is this Unity engine or Unreal? I think it's Unreal. I'm pretty sure it's Unreal. Because I recognize a couple of the sound effects and everything that should be in Unreal. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna put a spawner down right over here. I think most people's computers would absolutely just like die right now. I'm gonna put a spawner. Spawn point's going right there. Okay, and we're gonna place a car down. And we're gonna like drive through all these civilians. I don't know if they're gonna start like wandering around or whatever. That'd be really cool. Vehicle. Ground vehicle first, and then we'll do a other thing. Let's see. SUVs, pickup truck. We'll do like a buggy. We do like a semi. I guess we'll just drive like a semi through here. And right there. And then we'll do, I guess, a buggy right next to it. James, what's up, man? Good to see you. Do you recognize this game that we're playing? Do you recognize it? It looks familiar. We're absolutely correct. Okay, so we have a semi and we have a buggy. Then I guess we can do like a coupe as well. Right there. Totally not a Soviet spy. Yo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Totally not a Soviet spy. Okay, we're gonna do, so we have ground vehicles, and then we're gonna have a flying vehicle, which we're obviously gonna have a military one, so that way we can start shooting a bunch of stuff. That's gonna go right over here. And next to it, just kind of have them like lined up, so that way we can just come back and start annihilating things. This is MindsEye? Yeah. Welcome to MindsEye. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna select this. We're gonna turn them around, hopefully. Selecting it. What was that ending? Dude, the ending was unbelievable. It was such an abrupt ending. I've never seen that like be a thing like as much as that was. Rotate, 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 rotate. Oops, too much. Yeah, spawner's right there. We're good. We're looking good there. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. Yeah, and then we're just gonna go for it. Let's just send it. Let's send it. Let's go. We have thousands of NPCs right here. This may crash my game. This may crash the computer. We'll see how things go. I would have kept watching, but I would have passed out. Don't worry, man. There was like another hour or like more. There was so much stuff like after that. So yeah. Okay, I might have to go back to doing work crap, but I'm still watching and listening. Thank you, Meg. Sorry for the work crap. Also, Dread, more Kane in Discord for you. Look at that face, dude. He's such a staffy. That boy is such a staffy. 3 years ago, Kane's very first trip to the river. He absolutely loves running and chasing the waves. He was born to be a river dog. Hell yeah, dude. So what is this? Like a city skylines mode in MindsEye? It's a build mode. It's a you can, oh my god. Well, welcome to, oh my god, Jesus Christ. There's so many feathers, dude. Okay, here we go. The absolute framage right now. We are gonna go in the buggy first. Check your task manager. I bet it's insane. Yeah. Let's see. CPU is 60. Is at 56% for the CPU. Memory is 51%. The disk is 1%. Yeah, it's not terrible. Your computer's gonna blow. It's not. Weirdly enough, it's not. All right, let's go in and just start like pummeling these like poor women. It's so slow, dude. It's so ungodly slow. Because it knows what's about to happen. What's your GPU? I have a 4090. These poor women, dude. This is a very interesting use of free will. I tell you what, menace? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, my frames, dude. Owie. It's all the feathers, that's why. Now I'm just clipping through them. They literally started just saying no. Did you have to beat the game to get here? Yeah. I believe so. A chaotic evil dev and we love him. Yep. Okay, I'm, I'm going back to the drone now, and then we're gonna start like firing into the crowd. You got a grenade? Oh, I got something better than a grenade. Get out of the way. What the hell are you doing? I'm just sending these poor women, dude. Alright. Out. Let's get in. This is gonna, like, really be interesting. Look at the chaos that we just caused. It was, like, so little. Now we're gonna cause big chaos. It's having such a hard time, dude. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let's see. We're very large now. So I'm gonna just try to lower it down and just fly into him. Wait, hold up. Changing the camera. Oh lord. Here we go. Holy crap, dude. I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's fine. I'm trying to get out of it. Is pushing the game to its limits? I am. I'm hearing a bunch of like gasps and moans and stuff like that. Like it's really, it doesn't seem to be like doing anything. Like I can't even shoot fast enough. Alright. Okay, alright. You might be the only one who's seen the full potential of this game. Most just did the story and quit. I know. I know. Alright, we're gonna go into like the big, or the, oh man. Let's see how fast that we can go in this very fast vehicle. Dread, we need bigger booms. Don't worry. The night is still young. We're just spinning our wheels. The night is young, but the frames are dead. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, friends. It's singing? Yeah, it is. So this is just a mode where it's all like open world, but still soulless. Yeah, we mean soulless. This game has soul now. I've given it soul. I mean, granted, we're seeing. Alright, the frames are coming back. The further that we get away from it, the frames are coming back. Come on, baby. Wide turn. It's a ghost with an upset stomach? Yeah, like the turning radius is crazy. We're going back in, and we're going back in with another camera angle. I feel like this is just like a modern version of Gary's mod at this point. I need to do this again, but without all like the feathers. The feathers are like just like ruining everything. Just so much ass right now. All right. Don't blame the feathers. You have 5.5 thousand out there. You were slow-mo at 2,700. True. I can't even shoot. I can't even shoot. They're all just like talking too. I literally am unable to like shoot like at all. Like we're just Scooby-Doo walking at this point. It's the parentals have it on the big screen downstairs. This is the best, stupidest, like, dumbest thing I've ever done, I think, my entire life, yo. This is... Alright, off we go. We're gonna change this up again. You climbed into a closed door? I'm sure I did. Alright, semi-truck time. These ladies are not prepared. There's flying women everywhere, dude. I can't even tell like what's happening anymore. I just see it's like a sea of ass. Hey man, we made it through. We did it. All right. All right. I see a green, red cheeks too. Oh, Okay. See, this is what you get. Have you broken out of the map yet? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can. I mean, you don't technically have to like find like proper like glitches, and you can just get out of the map. You can like just kind of clip your camera through the map and then spawn like a spawner out there, and then you can like fly around under the map and stuff. This is really like not at all what I was expecting to be doing tonight. I swear, like the amount of like just whatever that you can do. I see Sea of Green and Red Roses too. I know. I know. So this begs the question now: what happens if I place a bunch of NPCs on the freeway? We like go to the freeway and just, Jesus, game really is held with a duct tape. I don't know what it's like doing right now. It's really just trying to get. It looks like your game froze. It might have frozen up, maybe. The symbol stopped moving. It did. We'll give it a couple more like 30 seconds or whatever, then I'll just close it down and start it back up. It really did. Oh, yeah, the application's very much like not responding anymore. So I'm. Oh wait, there it is. Hold up. There it goes. Okay, nice. Dude, look how smooth that is now. Holy crap. Ah, you forget what like smooth frames look like after all that type of nonsense. Okay, let's see. Let's go to a freeway. This is not a freeway. That is a freeway. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a spawner right there. Right in the center. Okay? Everywhere else in between, I put just an absurd amount of just normal civilians. Civilian. We're gonna do like very simplistic, very easy to see. I think we're just gonna continue to yeah, here we go. And place her down. I'm going to rotate this woman. Okay, we're gonna rotate her to face oncoming traffic. And then we're gonna duplicate. Okay, I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna duplicate. And we're gonna duplicate again. And then we're gonna do it again. Yeah, and I'm gonna position these guys a little bit more, be in the center of the lane. As such. OP, false alarm, false alarm. What do you mean? False alarm. You did it, guys and girls? It kind of looks like you were... It kind of looks like you are deving right now. A little bit. Okay, we're going to duplicate. We are going to have these guys be right here. We're going to spread them out a little bit so that way they're not like constantly like on each other right there. We're gonna see what the actual outcome of this is gonna be, dude. Because these cars ain't stopping. Okay, we're gonna mass select. I'm gonna duplicate these guys out. I'm gonna move them back. Actually, we're gonna move them to the other side of the road. Then we're gonna mass select again. And then we're gonna Duplicate. I'm gonna move him back a bit. And then do it again. Bring him back. This is gonna be unbelievably unhinged. Dread is in his element. Yeah. This is low-key the best part of the game. Hey, man. It is really hard to argue that, like, fact. I'm gonna mass select again. Duplicate. Alright, this should be alright. This should be, like, plenty. Okay, so now we're gonna go take a vehicle, flying vehicle, and then we're just gonna, that way we can get like a bird's eye view. Vehicle, flying vehicle, and then we're going to we're just gonna do like a normal like drone. We're gonna place it down. Is that height gonna kill me if I drop off of there? I don't think so. Drone's gonna go right there, and then we're just gonna plant it right there, and then we're good. All right, here we go. Again, all women. You have no shame. Listen, it's funny. Just think, this is like a modern protester, freeway protester simulator. Do you hear them speaking? We're gonna cause an absolute rampage. I love that they're just like ignoring some. Oh, they're just cowering in fear. Uh-oh. Drive. Drive. What are you doing? What the hell, dude? Drive. Are you serious? It's just causing a big ass just like roadblock right now. Nothing else? Come on. There you go. There you go. Pedal to the metal, man. Get these guys out of the way. It's just like a bunch of... Attaboy, let's get it. Run. Get him. This is modern gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the future. Yeah, that fall is absolutely gonna kill me. I'm just gonna go for it though. God damn it. It's too far down. It is just too far down. So we're running in the freeway. Oh, come on, dude, please. I'm stuck. Get out of the way. Fossil fuels. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Get him out of the way. They don't. Your protesting doesn't belong on the freeways, and it shows. All right. Yeah. So that is fine and dandy, but what if we put robots on here? This is like the LA riots. Nah. Way too calm for that. Okay, what else can we do? Backliner, robot, combat drone. Oh my god, what? We can really like do this? How many combat drones can we spawn? Dude, we're gonna create an absolute like metric ton. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna move these things over here. I'm gonna create a couple more. Duplicate that. Boop. And then that's there. I don't know why I'm gonna put it like right here. Doesn't really make sense. But whatever. It doesn't have to make sense. This, we're probably, okay, so this is something that we haven't seen yet before. And that is the most obscene amount of flying drones. And I'm here for it. Let's go. More. More. Is that more, dude? Kylo Ren wants more. He demands it. Therefore, he gets it. Okay. And then we're gonna duplicate one more time, and then we're gonna move that over. And now we're gonna place a. We're gonna zoom in. We're gonna place a spawner right here. Spawner's gonna go right there. Boop, and we're gonna just hit play. This is gonna be Ukraine against Russia level of drones. Listen, we don't gotta bring politics into it. Alright. Run! Oh god. This is alright. Okay, something tells me that I'm actually really gonna need to... Oh, they're good, they're fine. We just need to like aggravate them. And clearly by just running past them, we're like aggravating them like tremendously. I wonder how, yeah. Instantly dead, true. I need to find a way to like activate them a little bit more. My poor, like, ass right now, dude. Stop. It's just dead. Do you have God mode? I don't know. Oh, crap. Logs clear. I don't think that I have God mode. I might be able to, like, enable it from the holy crap. Okay. Alright. We gotta set this up again. Hold up. Build. Great. Who's great? Who's great? Okay, I think we got it. Nana, hi. Oi, Dread, thank you for the raid yesterday. Absolutely, it's good to see you. Uh-oh, the game crashed. Build a rocket boy, the game crashed. Uh-oh. Send and close, send a restart, sure. It's just like sending these guys false positives right now. Dude, tonight is just like, this is so, like, awesome, man. This is so sexy. I'm having so much fun right now. It's not often that you get to just, like, do stuff like this, you know? Like, there's usually tremendous amounts of, like, limitations and what have you. You're invading my personal space, yep. Me over here gray boxing a house and Dread just having a blast making ridiculous scenarios to break the game. Yep, that's me. He crashed the game. I did it. More. Kylo Ren demands more, therefore more. Build. Create. Now we're just gonna go in. I'm gonna go create some other crazy ass scenarios. I gotta see if I can tweak the values of like a particular thing. Maybe that I can. It is in beta also, by the way, because you guys didn't know that. Accept it. Ooh, hey, this is actually pretty nice. Very massive open area, and it's plenty to be able to. Yes, let's see. NPCs, combat drone, civilian, army. Red sand. So we're gonna do combat drone. These, and then we're gonna spawn a vehicle. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna duplicate and just keep doing that. Really want to make sure that they're even, because I mean, we want to have the formations, you know. Who would have known an airport would be empty? That's crazy, right? Three? And then I can just move that over. Yeah, now we duplicate that, move it down. Again. Yeah, this isn't your usual stream, but I hope it's entertaining to some degree. I genuinely would not have expected, like, for this to be like a thing tonight. Okay, that might be pushing it already, but why not push it a little further? Why not push it like a little bit further? That's actually like way too goddamn much, but whatever. Let's go. YOLO. Actually, wait. Just clear it up right there. I can't delete that? Really? Oh, wait, that thing's up. That goes away. There we go. I was gonna say, like, just that other UI was just hiding all over it. It's fun watching you do dev things. Certain people can make anything fun and development interesting. Interesting. Imagine if you could actually make a mission in this. I'm sure I could. I'm absolutely sure that I like could do that. Select all of it. We're gonna Position a little bit better. Right there. Cool. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna place our spawner way the hell over here. There. We're gonna have him face. And granted, I had no idea like what to do with this thing beforehand, so yeah, cool, awesome. Now we are gonna put a vehicle, flying vehicle. No, it's a ground vehicle for right now. Coupe. Okay. Let's throw down the old Mustang looking one. Okay, and then we'll do that right there. Okay, and then we'll select that and that, and then we're gonna rotate it. I guess that's whatever too. When he gets all the zoomies out, he might. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I got some serious like zoomies right now. That is to be sure. You know, like ground vehicles or whatever. Like I want some fast car. I just don't know like what the Oh my god, what is? Holy crap. Oh yeah. It ain't fast, but it's certainly chaotic. Let's see. Should see if you can make a Fall Guys style obstacle course. Yeah, true. Your own story would be way more would make way more sense than the real one. True. We make jokes about Dredd being a himbo, but real shit. The rate he's learned this UI and he's gotten to, like, to where he is big brain energy. Maybe, I don't know. Subjective. Lots of ridges and bumps. I really wish Rockstar streamed their GTA 6 development. Yeah, but like that's yeah. I thought about that before, of just like streaming like game dev stuff, and if I ever like make my own game, then I'll be doing probably a lot of that. Probably not on this channel. It'd be like a dedicated thing, but it's been on my mind as well, you know. Okay, I'm also gonna do a flying vehicle. We're gonna have it be. I don't know if combat drones are gonna be the thing, but we'll just do a combat drone. Boop. All right, cool. Spawn point's gonna be right there. We'll bring it back a little bit so that way we're facing what we want to face. And I do believe that we are gonna go for it. Let's see. If that's a tanker, it's just gonna blow up. Who knows? Why don't you, Dredd? You have like a small thing that that your viewers can play. I might. It's not out of the question yet. Are we ready? Oh god, oh Jesus Christ, Okay. Now that they're like pissed off, we needed somebody to like piss them off. Okay, good, we're fine. Oh. Alright. Maybe I piss them off by like going really close and I just don't like drive into them. They really didn't appreciate that at all. Get out of the car. Run. Run. Stop. There was the like ragdoll. It was very much highly not appreciated. All right, now. Yeah, hold up. We'll wait on that. Let's see what the fuel tanker is gonna do. It's really struggling, dude. We hit like an act. Oh gracious! All right, well, to the logical point, yeah, that was probably like the dumbest decision to like just drive a fuel tanker in there. All right, let's find out. They should be fine if I, like, just run over there, right? As long as I don't like, aggro them and, like, run into them, we should be alright. Hopefully. We mean nah. We talking about nah. Listen, we have an understanding. I don't run into them, they don't shoot me. See? Look at that. Oh God, get out of the way! Eee! I gotta see if we have like, see if we have like a god mode or something like that. All right, we gotta figure out something to be able to like aggro all of them, though. That's the thing, right? So now we gotta use our like brain and see what we can do in order to like piss them off. We'd have civilians, but like I don't think the civilians are gonna do that. We can maybe add. We can test that out and see. Oh, what's happening? How long would it generally take to get something to alpha stage? Sorry, dude. I got super distracted. Also, really quick, I think I saw Ray say something about that, ladies and gentlemen. About bots or whatever coming into the Discord. Onyon died. I love banning people from Discord. I saw like one person join it. Was it a bot? Someone impersonating a partner? Oh, cool. Nice. Impersonating a partner, you're gonna invade their personal space. Yeah. Yeah, I've said a lot of things since you missed it. Yeah. There's a bot / impersonating. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, now we use our big brain. How do we aggro the bots? We aggro the combat drones. Do we add civilians? Here, let's add like a line of these guys, and then a bunch of civilians near them. So, whatever. We don't have to. It doesn't have to be like perfect. Oop. Duplicate. Duplicate. Again. Yeah, that'll be plenty fun. Okay, and then we add civilians or whatever. NPCs, we'll add civilian, and then we'll just add... We're doing a lot of, like, ladies. We'll do the men right now. You just have to scroll all the way in order to find the men, or male. It crashed the game. I searched up male, it crashed the game. Send in a restart. It said, hey, we're doing nothing but helping build a Rocket Boy test their stuff. The shaders are warming up. Do nothing without the shaders. More. I demand it, dude. Alright. Let's go. Speed it up. We gotta get back in there. We have things to do. Build. We have things to build. Damn it, dude. Have you tried pulling your cock out? No, I have not. And I don't think I'm like this. Listen, if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be on joystick, alright? Oh, Daphne. Hey, Ray, Daphne joined the server. They got an anime gamer girl. They got an anime gamer girl picture. I have the notifications up now. Okay, so we're gonna try this again, maybe. We're gonna do civilians first. Civilians. I'm gonna type in male and see if it crashes the game again. Oh. Army female, army female, army male. There we go. Cool. These guys are gonna be placed right there. Oop. And then I'm gonna duplicate, put it next to it, right there. Oop. Oop. Alright, that should be plenty for this basic test. Then, wait, oh, hold up. Linebacker, faction, enemy, disable ambient AI voice. Hold up, I didn't even like see any of this stuff. Faction, enemy, player, ally. Player, ally. Ooh, okay, here we go. Neutral, friendly, it's a player ally. Okay. Dude, we can have our own goddamn army. Yo. Alright, good. Okay, cool. So these guys are my buddies. And then we're gonna have the combat drones right here. I'm gonna have them. Maybe, okay, maybe, just maybe this will like work. Hold up. Can I do the same thing? Faction, enemy. Ooh. Okay, so I mean we don't even have to have them be like they're like civilian? That's what the faction is. Hostile, friendly, neutral, player ally, neutral, hostile. We're just gonna make them hostile. Or enemy, whatever. You know what, dude? Hostile. Because then they should start attacking the hell out of these guys. Alright, I'm sorry, Dread, but I'm going to lock down the server, so it's gonna be a lot harder for people to join, because I want to protect the community. No, like, do it. Do it right, for real. It's becoming necessary at this point. The amount of bots and impersonators we're starting to get is insane. No kidding. Yeah, I'll do the root. It's weird how this is like all like happening too, so I thank you guys for like doing that for real. We're gonna place that there, and then we're going to... These guys are hostile. Oop. 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 There. Okay. And then we're gonna put a spawner... I'm gonna put a spawner right here. And we're gonna make him face where we want him to face. And then we're just gonna hit play and see what's up. Friends, I do believe that we are able to make full-scale wars now. They took care of all of them. They took care of all of them. Oh my god. We are about to make the most insane, like, wars right now. I don't know where they're going. They're friendly. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited, man. I'm kidding. Rework this. I'll do the rework in the morning. Yeah, it's mostly Ray. I know nothing about modding or Discord. I don't either. So I mean, like, we have an absolute powerhouse. Thank you so much, Ray. Basically, the whole server is invisible when people join, except for the rules channel. When they accept the rules, they'll see a new channel called Verify. So they have to put their Twitch link. They have to post their link to see the whole server. I'll change their name in the server to their Twitch name, and if they don't, yeah, whatever, right? This, like, you know how to, like, do this stuff, and I appreciate you putting in all the time to, like, do that. So if it gets tedious, please let me know, and then we'll do something about it. Okay, here we go. Now time for the big stuff, since we just tested that out. Flying vehicles, no. We need NPCs. We need... Can we make the robots, like, friendly for us? I'm gonna place that guy down right about there. Okay. Now we're gonna go in, we're gonna do that. We can. We absolutely can. Player ally. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. Okay, player ally. Let's see. Alright, you just gotta let me know if, like, an IRL friend joins, so I can just give them... Okay, I will. Rick, we do a call tomorrow, you and me, and you can teach me how to do that stuff so I can help with that? Yes. Yeah. Player ally. I love how simple this all is, too. It's super, like, crazy simple. Okay. That should, ideally, work. These guys are all player allies. Oop. 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 Alright. We'll do one more. Oop. Cool. That's a lot. That's 480 like, people right there. Just really wild to think about. Okay, now we're gonna place down an obscene amount of... Or, you know what, dude? We don't need the bots right now. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put these things over here. Like that. Okay, that's facing off there. The frames are already starting to get, like, real rough, so what I'm gonna do is I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna trash these guys. I'm gonna duplicate these guys, and then I'm gonna turn them around. And then we're going to have them face off with each other. Right, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we're gonna have these guys be hostile. Cool. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I need to place down a spawner, and then we're gonna view this from a very long distance away. If I hit F, does it focus on them? Dude, this is like exactly like Unreal. This is insane. Okay. Try it out. There's 1,300 things. Here's our first army. This is our first army. Like, shootout. Let's see what happens. Well, it didn't really work out the way that I was hoping it would. It's like very docile. Protect me! Protect me! Girl. There we go. Go get him, guys. Come on. Move forward. Move up. Go. I'm dead. Alright, this isn't as, like, cool as I thought. I mean, it's still pretty cool. It just took them a second for them to start, like, doing what they needed to do. But yeah. I'll just say that if you think you're going to make it to where all new users have to change their name, all existing ones should be asked to do so. Like, it's nice having our own name, but at the same time, I know it can seem unfair to new users to come in. The leveling system. Fair, it would be difficult to contact everyone about them. I'll figure it out, guys. Literally make Discord for fun. Cool. Sad. I'm sad was in the middle of an Overwatch game, but the internet died. Oh man, damn, that does suck. Random accounts get gifted subs all the time. Okay, this is not really the most intriguing of builds, so we're gonna build another thing. I was hoping that they were going, so maybe the robots aren't like the best options because they're kind of slow, like lumbering. Whereas the human dudes, they seem to like run around like a lot more. Okay, combat drones could be a lot of fun. Oh, you know what, dude? I have a perfect idea. I have an absolutely perfect idea. Here we go. This is gonna be absolutely like mayhem and carnage. Yeah, I'm gonna place that right there. We are going to. That is going to be hostile. They're gonna be enemy. It's gonna be enemy. Okay. 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 Everything in there. Or. Okay. So now we're gonna pretty much do the same exact thing, but we're gonna have human AI. Or civilian, combat drone, backliner, army. Here we go. And we're gonna have male. Place him right here, and then we're just gonna have him lining everywhere. So it's pretty much the same exact thing. He's facing where? That way. Nice. Oh, oops. Crouch that guy. Didn't really need to do that, but it's fine. Linebacker, enemy. No. We want player ally. Okay, and then we duplicate this guy out. Space them out relatively evenly, even though they're gonna like run around. Bit more. Bit more. Cool. So then we gotta look directly down, select all these guys, put them in between everything, but I gotta do it upwards. Yeah. Here, zoom up, grab all of them. We're going to put them directly in the center here. Actually, make like 3 more rows. Alright, they're all going to be like literally intertwined with each other, so all the drones and everything should be like aggroed at like the same exact time. So we are going to go to the very end of this thing, spawner here, and then we're going to watch like the fireworks happen. F to focus in. We're going to deselect that, rotate it there, and then hit play. Let's see. Things are about to get very chaotic. I'm hoping that they don't die too fast. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. Gotta run throughout the rows then. There we go. There we go. I think their pathing might be real busted right now, though. Yeah, their pathing is seriously busted. Oh, dude. I think I created too many soldiers. Get up there, get in the air. Uppies. They don't even know like what they're doing. The drones aren't even shooting. It's really interesting. I wonder why. Auntie Ryan, what's up? What in the crashing a computer am I watching? You are watching absolute malarkey, my man. This is what you get when you, like, give me unrestricted, like, dev access, basically, to... Like, I don't know what these guys are doing. This is... Okay, so what if we fill, like, the rest of the map? This is like... Oh, there we go. There we go. Now the bots are shooting at him. Hi. What type of endgame is this? This is the literal, complete, and total player freedom, cold homie. This is pure freedom. I'm gonna run away. Maybe they'll start like shooting again. Maybe? Oh, they're like following me. No, they're not. They really don't know like what they're like trying to do. Look at this guy. What in the Battlefield 3? Alright. This is pretty cool. But I know that I can make it so much cooler, so... Let's... Grenade in the middle? Oh yeah. Believe me, now that I know that, like, we're just kind of experimenting to see if we can kind of create our own, like, wars. But they're hostile, but, like, none of them were, like, shooting at me. So... I'm gonna figure out how to, like, do this, like, more properly. Vehicle, no, we need NPCs, we can do more combat drones. I love seeing them, like, fly in the air like that, so let's see if we can continue to, like, have them do that. I mean, are there any missions to finish, like GTA Online? Yeah, there is. There's, like, a bunch of stuff. Right now we're in, like, build mode, but the endgame thing is, like, you can, like, drive around, and there's, like, checkpoint games, and there's, like, different other things to do. I haven't fully explored it yet. I got kind of sidetracked with the amount of, like, craziness that you can build within the build editor. I had absolutely no idea that, like, it was just pretty much unrestricted to literally anything that you want to make happen. So, here, let's see. He's getting the zoomies out so he can maybe make a mission. Yeah, but the zoomie's gonna be lasting for like a while. Because there's so many things that I just like want to do out of like actual just pure... Okay, so we have enemy here. There could be civilian ones. We have enemy and then we have friendly. Then we just have those things like a big ass swarm of them, maybe. Because it didn't seem like the civilian or the army AI was like doing anything for it, even though that they were like a player designated like a player ally. So we're gonna make enemy ones, and then we're gonna make friendly ones, and then we're gonna see what happens with that. Or player ally ones. We'll see. Okay, boop. Enemy. Wait. Okay. I want an actual just Armageddon scene happening. Like an actual just straight up Armageddon of drones happening right now. And the fact that it's literally just Unreal Engine, but like in like MindsEye, this is kind of turning into one of my favorite things like ever now. Yeah, the game itself is trash, but like the game, like I think this has become the game. Like this is actually like the game now. Okay, enemies. Why not, dude? Let's go for it. This is, talk about Armageddon. Alright. That should be fine. And then we're gonna make half of these things, or you know what? Maybe we can do like rows. And it would have to be like a direct top-down view. I don't think that there's a top-down view. There could be, actually. Move mode, rotate mode. Yeah, I'm not seeing like an axis type of thing, so we could still kind of like simulate that a little bit. And then we can do like a rows of it. It won't be accurate, yeah. It would have to be like pinpoint accurate. So I think the better option would be to have half of these things be friendly. And then, or enemy rather. So the enemy, and then we'll have ones that are friendly. Or player ally. And then we'll like move it over here, like literally inside of each other. And then we'll like duplicate all the rest of these things, and then this is this very well could like crash the game. It's refusing to duplicate. Oh, there we go. This is so like, this is gonna be so wild. There's 3,400. There's 3,456 drones on the field right now. And we are going to. Oh goodness, grenade in the middle. Believe me, man, I am going to. The game is really struggling. I'm gonna put a spawner like right here, and then I'm gonna run over there. Spawner, F to focus in on it. I'm gonna spawn a couple weapons. Weapon, we're gonna create a BFG weapon right there, and then I'll get like a vehicle or something. Vehicle. We can do like a flying vehicle. Place that like right there, and then we get like a normal vehicle, or we get like a drone. Put that like right there. The player spawner was somewhere around here. That was right there too. Okay, let's do it. The game's probably gonna crash. I mean, are there any missions apart from that? Oh, so there's like little activities. Yes, I have not played, only watching Dread. Yes. Here we go. Right now we're basically just creating scenarios, just like kind of wartime, like testing scenarios. Okay. The frames, they're not a fan. Oh man. Oh gracious, dude. Okay. That's because they go all the way the hell over there. They're not aggroed yet. But something tells me that this is probably going to do it if it reaches. Yeah. That didn't work. I'm gonna fly this over and see if I can just do like a very straight line over all of them. I love how slow the game becomes, man. it's so wild. Look at all those. Jesus, that's 3,000. That's almost 3,500 drones right there. There they go. It's aggro 'em. Come on, man, more. Oh man. Scatter. Scatter. Get him. Uh-oh. The friendly drones aren't doing anything. This is crazy, dude. Uh-oh. I'm gonna see if I can like get out. Find the lane and run. Find the lane and run. I'm trapped. Oh my god. I don't think the game knows what it's like doing anymore. Like they're in the air, but like the rotors aren't even like moving. All right, time for the big boom. Here we go. This is unbelievably, like, just chaotic. Oh, you know why? Because it's not letting me shoot because there's allies. There's something going very wrong. Okay. I'm gonna go get my other, like, vehicle now. Then we're gonna start shooting all of them. I cannot believe that this game is still actually somewhat, like, running, though. Oh my god, I can't even see. I can't even, like, rotate what the hell's, like, happening right now. Good. Yo, how do you change your outfit from the starting character to when you start to free roam? It's a good question. I don't know if you can change your outfit. I think you can turn into like you can change like a different character. One Love. I think you can like. I don't know if you can like. I don't think that there's like clothing like there's. I don't think there's an. Wow, Jesus Christ! There's not an option to change clothing. It's either your character or what have you. Okay, here I go. This is probably going to be like this has to crash my game. One Love, thank you so much for the follow, dude. All right. Oh. I mean, that's only a very small amount that are like pissed off right now. There we go. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, very incrementally getting these guys all pissy. Now I'm just gonna fly all, like, in there. The single-digit frames, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? The depth of field is trying so insanely hard to keep up. There will be, like, there's gonna come a time to where, like, graphic cards and just hardware will be able to, like, render all this in, like, a million frames a second. And then we'll see, like, what real-life versions of, like, these simulations are gonna be. Notice how, like, smooth I am and how not smooth the game is. I think I legit actually just broke the game. Okay. That's probably like enough of that. I hit the pause button like. Oh, it's oh, okay. That straight up like just broke the game. I can't even. Uh oh. Oh, hold up. That has to crash the game, dude. That absolutely like has to. No. Good job, bud. Hey, I did it. Okay. We have to delete like all of this like right now. Okay. all that's gonna get, like, just go bye-bye. Oops, I didn't mean to, like, do that. There you go. All of them, bye-bye. Or actually, wait, how about we just have all of them go... enemy. Or hostile. Right? Or neutral... I mean, I guess if we run by them, they, like, go uppies, right? But they just don't go, like, anywhere. We do enemy. Hostile? Let's do hostile. And then... play again. Because a lot of them, like, more than half of them were like, not doing anything. So this could arguably be a lot more, like, ridiculous. That's very, very loud, annoying sound. It's trying its best. Okay. Now they're all green. And I'm just gonna go run for it. James, my dude, thank you for the sub, man. Uh-oh. I am running so, like, lightning fast right now. How is this happening? Hold up, I found a lane. I found a lane. I found a lane. Do it. Oh my god, dude. They're actually just sort of getting stuck in the air. Yes, my army. Okay, now we're just gonna fire this into it. If I could switch weapons. This is how you farm XP, dude. Look at this. You can't even see what the hell's going on anymore. Holy shit, dude. This is what Skynet's gonna look like, friends. Like, you think this is, like, crazy in the game. This is what Skynet looks like. And, like, the majority of them aren't even activated yet. Oh my god. That is the most insane thing I think I've ever seen in, like, a game. Look at that. What the hell is happening? Oh man. It's actively like disintegrate. Like reality is simply just breaking down. How'd you learn about this mode? Do you feel like it wasn't advertised at all? Dude, like this, yeah, like have they advertised it to be like this? It's like, it's just a playground. To do the stupidest nonsense. Just let your creativity and like intrusive thoughts out. The funny thing is that a lot of these things aren't activated yet, so we just gotta keep like moving through them to activate them. How would you rate this game out of 10 in this mode? How would I rate this game out of 10 in this mode? It would be a solid, like, 8.5. I would say. I'm sorry for the horrendous audio. I'm so sorry. This is just an absolute, like, test case that I will always, always treasure. The fact that the game is still running right now is unbelievably incredible. That's gonna kill me. That's absolutely gonna kill me. I'm at 2% health. How did that not kill me? This should have been in the trailer, dude. This should absolutely have been in, like, the trailer of the game. I can't believe that this is happening. This far exceeds my expectations on every single level. This game would be so fun in co-op. Okay. I'm going to mute the audio for you guys, so that way you don't have to hear this, like, crazy-ass nonsense. I'm sorry. Audio. Sound effects. Effects volume. This cannot be pleasing to, like, hear. I'm sorry. Even for me. It's happening. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna leave it at like 5%. Oh, the music's borking up too. See, this is what I'm always gonna think about with, like, MindsEye. Not with how, like, trash the, like, single player was, but for how, like, incredibly just, like, unrestricted it is. Like, this is just a straight-up simulator at this point. This is next-gen gaming if I've ever seen it. I guarantee you less than 20 people know about this mode. Yeah. Well, welcome to the 20%. This is something that I can truly say that I will probably never see, like, ever again, you know? Like, this is one of the most insane, ridiculous scenarios. Like, maybe I'm just, like, massively uncultured and people, like, do this thing all the time. I have no clue. Marketing for this game was atrocious IRL. Like, how they didn't see this as worth showing. They just needed to get it out, like, the door, man. They wanted it to be, like, more GTA focused. And, I mean, the marketing got that right. They're still coming online, too. I wonder what, like, the really random, like, people just kind of coming in there, like, because they, whenever you, like, refresh the, how many people are, like, in here? I'm very just curious, like, right now, because we're not actually, like, playing anything ridiculous. Yeah, seriously. It's just, like, when people, it's, like, type in this game, and then they see, like, the feeds of who's, like, streaming it, and whatever, like, it usually shows, like, the screenshot. I wonder what people think whenever they, like, click on this thing, and they're like, oh. How did you get them to stop attacking you? I set their like ally, their like team setting. Probably just think that I'm hacking. Well, no, this is like the game though. They would think, yeah. These guys gotta wake up. D, what's up? Hi, good to see you. More and more, like, destabilized. It's happening. Oh, we're getting into the single frames now. Friends, I want you to remember this moment, for we are making history. Alright, I know that's probably, like, horrendous, like, watch, but, like, it's... So, I'm gonna run away, I'm gonna see, like, how this looks like from, like, a distance. D, what's up? How is Dread today? Dread is, like, having a whole lot of fun. An absurd amount of fun. Like, just being a menace to this poor game. It's just such a... It's so good. How are you, D? Good to see you. I have a flying vehicle. I'm gonna fly my vehicle. Good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. The fact that you're enjoying the game would make the devs so happy, to be honest. I mean, from, like, the word go, right? As soon as I got in here, I was just like, man, it'd be really cool to, like, have, like, a GTA RP slash, like, online kind of vibe for this thing, where people just can come do this entire, you know, they can play the game how they want to. And I'm playing the game how I want to right now. I think that's one of the coolest things about it. Like, is it chaotic? Is it not really doing anything? Sure. I mean, you can argue that for sure. But, like, there's no level, like, progression. There's nothing. So it's like, at this point, why not make some kind of crazy simulator? Can you drive a plane into a tower? You can't drive planes. And I won't, I don't think it's smart to try to reenact 9/11. There we go. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, man. There we go. Single frame, single frames. Just wait till we start like trying to fly like through it. Oh. My phone wasn't charging the whole time, so I gotta wait. Oh. Come on, man, we gotta navigate it. We gotta navigate it. This is probably why I can't make my way back into game dev, because these guys know that I'm just like a menace and would create like the craziest things. Gotta mute. I can't handle this noise. Really? Is it still loud? Someone tell me when it's done. Sorry, Ray. It'll be done. It'll be done. It'll be done. Right now. True. Yeah, so there's sometimes I forget that it's not just me. Like I can tune nonsense like that out. It's not just loud, it's crackly. Yeah. Alright, we're back. We're good. We're gonna continue to see what we can do though. Right. The drone thing, it wouldn't you know it, it crashed the game. Alright. Very good. The game itself has had enough. Okay. So, with the drones and everything being out of the way, would you do a game wreck? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, what are you talking about? Fortune. You should get a crash counter. That would be vastly unfair to this. Nobody would be surprised in the least to see any type of number. I will say the game itself has never crashed on me from like the spelling stuff. The game itself has never crashed on me while I'm actually playing it. It's when I'm stressing it out like this is when it crashes. Okay, cool. So let's go back in and do stuff, but that's not gonna like absolutely terrorize people's ear holes. You should go play Sporkle. What is Sporkle? Or GeoGusser? GeoGusser? I don't know what that is. If I could remember to do Crash, I'd do it. Are we talking about like all games? Just like GeoGuessr is neat. Oh, GeoGuessr's neat. Yeah, I saw GeoGusser. I'm like, I don't know what that is. GeoGuessr, I do know, but I'm far too stupid to like know any of that. That would be a very boring stream, I promise you. What do we do? What do we do? Let's see. What else can we do? Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'm gonna put like object or whatever. I'm gonna see if I can put things on it, and then I'm gonna delete the object that the things are parented to. Well, not parented, but just on. My like entire brain is like borking up right now. What the hell am I looking for? Big objects. Goddamn. Buildings. I'm still kind of like in that like frame per second mode, so like my brain didn't have to like brain for a while. Yeah. Ah, see what's up. whatever. Okay, so what happens if I just like delete this then? Okay, they're in the air. Do they drop? I'm assuming that they're not just gonna stand in the air like that, so just put that right there. Rotate that. Oops. Like that. There. Rotate. And we're just gonna watch them. I'm gonna say play. We're gonna watch it. Are they gonna fall down? Yeah, they fall down. They don't take damage though. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what did it say? Press and hold to return back to build mode. Oh, okay. Let's see. Go, Guster. Gee, have fun. Give EJ a hug. I will. I'll have to come and say hi soon. Do it. I don't know why I'm like overcomplicating things. I just thought about that is, what the hell? Oh, that's like me. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go top down. Oop. There. Is this game even good? No. I mean, it is arguable that this game could be like good, because I'm like, this technically isn't the game, but it is the game. This is like the end game that you can like build your own like levels and do your own like thing, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there, and then I'm just gonna drop all these guys. I'm gonna raise them up in the sky, and we're gonna see if they like die when they hit the ground. Really high up there, and then we're just gonna press play and see what happens. Okay, I died. Are they dying? Oh god. Oh god. Save me. Save me. It's like it's like Peggle. Land on him. I have to be able to like land on one of these heads. Let's go. Tis the new mini game. Oh, they're like actively dying. There we go. Oh. Okay. Clearly, I put the spawner in the incorrect place. There's the spawner. Okay, now we're gonna bring it all the way back like down. I'm gonna delete it. I'm just gonna create a new spawner. Oop. Like, Ash, what's up? Good morning. Bed gravity is strong today? Good, man. Stay in there. Oh my god. There's another spawner here somewhere. Ash, we're making our game, dude. We're making our own game. Where is this like spawner at? There we go. Oop. Okay, that spawner's done. I shouldn't be spawning in the air anymore. Play. The physics in here is very confusing. Have you ever seen a game with dev tools like this open to the public? I have, but I haven't seen a game that's this unrestricted, like, ever. In terms of it's like, you can just do whatever. I'm kind of disappointed that they're not, like, dying when they hit the ground, so I'm just gonna delete them all. I don't know what this is. Is that what like is that? It's not me, because that is me. Looks like you're making a scuffed version of Dynasty Warriors. Dude, you like completely missed it. We had like 1 trillion drones. Actually, give me like an idea. Like if you have like an idea or whatever that like to like do or like make or like it's like a scenario or something like that, I will make it. Objects. I mean, we can just do 1 trillion cars or something like that and see like what that'll do to the game. Civilians. Can you make AIS fight or AIs fight? Yeah, I mean we tried doing that before. Let's see. NPC, combat drone, pistolier. I'm just gonna do army. Army, we're gonna do just male, standard, male. Okay, doing that. Boop. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing. These guys are enemies. And then these guys will be friendlies. And then we'll see what's up. Because we're friendly. And then we'll place the spawner somewhere over here. Whatever. See if that works. Make them fight each other. Can you modify their equipment? Not necessarily their equipment, but their team. Alb. Alb. They're not really doing anything, which is really weird.
They've fallen off our sides.
They're really like confused right now. But they're getting ready to fight. Maybe there's just like too... Okay. There's just like too many of them. Alright. Let's build again then. Thief AI is special. I'm glad I subbed for no ads. Yeah, dude. I hate the fact that Twitch, I've said it before a million times, I'll say it again a million times, that they enforce ads. They don't like provide ads, they enforce them. I want them to fight though. That's the thing. I really want them to like fight. You have army, pistolier, black box. What is black box? I just don't know like what these guys are like doing. We can do that. We can select them. Linebacker, enemy. Got hostile. And then like civilians or player ally. It's just the thing is like I just don't understand like why they're not doing the thing, you know? And these guys are going to be player ally. Okay. We're going to take the spawner. We're going to move the spawner from wherever the hell the spawner is. Whatever. Just going to go for it. Play. Let's see what happens. Their ally. Their AI is special. Yes. Okay. Very good. All right. Those guys got absolutely wrecked. So now we just do that and we duplicate them and put it on a much larger scale. Although the enemies really didn't like put up too much of a fight. Every single one of these guys just got rocked. So maybe instead of like that, we can, here, hold up. Do that. Fill that out. We're gonna do this, which is player allies. We're gonna delete these. Okay, hostile. So we'll try this out. Right, and then we'll do like a grand scale type of thing. It looked like the coolest of both sides took heavy losses, like a bloodbath. That's what I'm trying to like create, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna okay, wait. Boop, and then duplicate. I'm gonna do over here. And then we're gonna go 4. And these guys will be allies, but I'll only have like 2 rows. This will be player ally. Go. Oh god. Oh god. God. Stop. But the AI only works if you're like in some like close proximity to him. Are they fighting or are they like one-sided? They're basically the same team. Or sorry, they're 2 different teams, but they all look the same. Be able to change their skin? I believe so, yeah. I mean, it was slow to work, but eventually it did end up working. Okay, so interesting. I should be able to change their skin. Let's see. How many was that on like this team? Okay, so let's do that. And then linebacker, I can make them fair. Yeah, whoa, the hell? F. What do they look like now? Robots? Oh man, dude, come on. Barrier, I don't know what that means. Oh, the weapons. Yeah, settings, ambient. I mean, I could just make them... I love that they're just kind of like... Oh, just kind of, it's like leaning back, like, whoa, what is, like, what's like happening? One last string cheese, then you're going on the big screen. Stop! Ray, with the threats. Alright, how about this? How about this? Let's just delete all these things. Actually, wait. Delete all these guys. You too. Okay. Come on. Delete. No big screen for me. NPC. We're gonna do robot. What about AMR? Focus on that. Okay, this dude's gonna be right there. He's gonna be hostile, and then we're gonna do the same thing. Boop. That's. Boop. Just about. Well, extra right there. Get rid of that guy. Well, arguably there's more because they're more condensed, but that should be okay. And then we're gonna add 2v2, 2 rows versus 2 rows, and then we'll see how that goes. Boop. Boop. And boop. See what it is. So in the moment I lay down, I'm taking my glasses off, so I won't be able to see you anyways. Humans versus robots. Some of these people are just being wrecked before they're even like able to. When you worked, or sorry, when you devved games, did you work on every aspect of things, or did you focus on just a part? It was very much Swiss Army knife of the dev thing, right? So I did a lot of QA stuff. I did a lot of level design stuff. I made maps to house assets. Yeah, so it was never just like one thing. It was always like a ton of different things, but primarily focused on like one thing. Yeah, I mean, apart from the AI just like not activating, like they're not even animating. There we go. There we go. They're starting to activate now. But the humans are going to win it. The humans are gonna win it? Oh, maybe not. The humans did it! Man, that's a lot of like just dead soldiers, but the humans got it. For GTA 6, do you think they all just have a few main things? Because there's just so many. I would imagine that there's... I don't know how like the discipline handling is at Rockstar, but I'd imagine that people are like they have their like focuses and like this is what you need to like stay on, right? And then I'm sure if people like deviate, they'll be told to stay in their lane, especially on a high profile project like that. They don't need things intersecting and getting confused. Like I can imagine that's very formulated over there. That way every piece is perfected. This battle was a success. It was. Human succeeded. Okay, so the simulation thing is fun, but I'm sure there's other things that we can do. I'm sure there's other things that we can like absolutely do. We're gonna delete these. Oops. Okay, what else can we do? What are the stamps? Public stamps. CCTV, crane. Oh, groups. Oh, uh-oh. All right, hold up. Maybe it's time. Wait, turbo car. Oh, it's okay. Wait, turbo car. What does turbo car do? Also, a gas canister. Wait. Infinite AI spawner. Okay, infinite AI spawner could be kind of cool. Publish that. Let's see. Maybe a tank battle does exist. I don't think the tanks exist. You know what, man? A chain reaction would be really cool. Like we just have it like lined up all the way, and then we shoot one, and it goes all the way that way. I'm gonna try that out after like. This turbo thing sounds interesting. I hope that somebody modified. This is a public thing, so I hope somebody like modded it to be really fast. It's fine. Oh, it has a boost. Hold up. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're flying. We're absolutely flying. Not a crazy amount, but I'm gonna hit a wall. It's alright, fine. So we are gonna set up a chain reaction, and I want to see like how far that it can go. Ooh, gas canister. Should do that on a freeway. I'm gonna test it out here first, but then I will absolutely go take it on a freeway. Oh, what? You mean the car or the canisters? The canisters on the freeway. Yeah, probably. We'll see. I just want to see how like effective this is. The fact that we could just make things too, like that fast. There's a split right there. Why is there a split right there, dude? Holy crap. Damn. Alright. See what happens. Oh man, yikes. Let's see. The play where the camera is. Although I think hold up. I'm just gonna place the spawner over here. What? I had my AC on for too long. I'm freezing. Grab a blanket. Wrap yourself. Cocoon thyself. There we go. No, that's so disappointing. The chain reaction stuff doesn't. It doesn't explode. It like okay. So that's really lame. Wow, what a very that was as anticlimactic as the ending of this game. Well, I don't really know like what to do like with that land vehicles. Maybe we can like drive it into there. Okay, that was so like not what I wanted to do like at all, dude. Can you describe the ending? I'm curious. We pushed like there was like an orb. There was some kind of like portal that was being formed that these like kin/alien things were trying to come through. That this robot was like using an orb to like make this portal, and then like you had a bunch of hands coming through this like orange portal thing. And we were like, I won't let anybody else die because of me. And then like we just straight up like a linebacker, we just ran into the like robot that was like just a normal drone, and like we went into the portal, and then it was not even like a fade to black, it was an instant just cutscene, or sorry, it was instant credit roll. It was that abrupt. There was nothing else, no closure, no like nothing. It was just like that. Trust me, already cocooned and laying on bed with a heating pad. Good. Alright, is this gonna blow the car up? Got him. Okay, so clearly that's not gonna work. It seemed like there was a cliffhanger to a part 2. They did allude to potentially the main character turning into a robot. That is a very real possibility that I mean, they had like an after credit cutscene where like our dude turned into a robot. Which would have been really cool, but it kind of fell on its ass. Okay, those are all deleted. Focus on that. NPCs, logic, interactive. They are creative paths, spawners, jump pads. Wait, what? Okay. What's the like velocity? Okay, can we edit this thing? Like, can we have like a crazy like? Oh, we can. Hold up. Wait. There it is. So wait. Hold up. A million? What do you? The highest is 80. That puzzle shit. Wait, did the ending kind of piss you off, or were you happy that it was over? It was fine. Oh, there we go. That certainly is a jumper. All right. This is a trampoline. And I didn't even die from it. Okay. All right. So hold up. Does that apply to the vehicle as well? It does. Can I get out? I can't get out. It's acting as if I'm able to get out, but I cannot. That'd be really cool. Are there motorcycles? No, there's not. As if there was a, it's like a Rube Goldberg type of thing. Oh God. Now we're just showing off. Alright. I just saw an ad for a canned alligator. I want off the second ride. Canned alligator. That sounds wild. Literally. Speaking of AC, it is pretty cold in here, so I'm turning mine off. Wait. Logic, objects, stamps, vehicles, interactive, featured stamps. It's too bad that these things like don't blow each other up, you know? Custom drop, back niners, time bomb, robot bonfire, army setup, keypads. I mean, all these things are cool, but like not like amazing. Where's Area 51? Wait, this game's set in Nevada, right? Yeah, I don't think Area 51's anywhere near Vegas though. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like way the hell out there. Interactive logic, AI, templates, variables, player, maths. Wait. Player inventions, mana, objects, play effects, recent. I really like this. This trampoline thing, though. I will say, it's pretty hysterical. But I'm probably just gonna delete it. Node active. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this thing. It's cool. It'd be funny if like Area 51 was like out of bounds. It would be funny. Yeah. Interactive. Jump pads, portals. Wait. Portals. Targets, spawners. AI spawner. That could be funny. Store? The menu's empty. Portals. An arc portal. Okay, what does this do? We have a sender and like a receiver. Arc dreadful. Okay. On enter. Outgoing effects. On enter. On push. Where does that take me then? Let's find out. Ooh, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Put the trampoline on the. Okay, where are we going? Put the trampoline on the freeway. I think I'm gonna do that. Or we have like an insane amount of Okay, it just brought us back to our house. Then I see. Come on. Oh, it took us out of build mode. Got it. Okay, great. Took us out of build mode. I'll go put the trampoline lines or whatever on the. This is on the freeway. Sure. Just send these things. And then see if I can create like even like more spawners to create even more cars going in that direction or whatever. Okay, come on. Beat it up. There we go. Okay, boop. Objects launch interactive, trampoline or jump pads. Can we increase the size of it? We could probably increase the size of it. Edit it. We're gonna have it be. We could just like have them just get sent, but maybe we'll just have it at like 20 for like right now. For the item, outgoing effects, node active. Okay. And then what about the scale of it? Oh, we can just like have it be. Oh, oops. There you go. I don't know if that's gonna work because it's so like massive, but let's see. Yeah, for real. Let's see what we got. They're having a very hard time. It's too big. It's too big. That's so sad. All right. We make it smaller and then we make more of them. I'm gonna make them even smaller, actually. There we go. So that way it's like easily run overable. Because that's a word. Boop. There we go. English language is very fluid. Here we go. I mean, it's kind of just acting like a speed bump, so, so it's just kind of all right. I can't tell with the okay, here, let's see. Let's just select all of them and then see if we can change the value of it. I will say I'm very impressed with how. Yeah, let's just do what 100. $80 is like the most that's going to be able to go. So play. Let's see. This should just full send them if it works. It works for us. It doesn't work for the cars. Very interesting. Is there some kind of like reaction? Refers to this item outgoing event. It's just I just landed back down on it. Settings. Let's see. Arc name. No assets. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be wanting to work. Unfortunate. That's sad. I wonder why. I wonder why. I could probably put them further into the ground. Or they like properly like run over it. I doubt that that's gonna be a thing. Maybe because they're just like running directly over it. Nope. Okay. Because of how game is, I guess it's reasonable to have an anticlimactic moment. Yeah. It's all this is like canon. It's all canon. Okay. I'm gonna do away with that. What else can we do that's interactive? Cameras. Custom camera fade node? I don't really know what that is. Fade node. Portals, spawners. Spawn. Yeah, point node. Spawner. AI advance. My spawner. What does that do? Aggressive Claudia, so it's all civilian disadvantage, hyper class, default robot, machine gunner. So it's all just like shotgunner. What did it say? Police? Shotgunner, police, male. Yeah, it's not really anything that nah. I do know you got some things that weren't immediately working to work, but that probably can't apply to all. Yeah, I don't think that I don't see that like is like happening. Let's see like that. Just like getting these guys to have that work. I want to see other traps. Uh-oh, there we go. Okay, hold up. This had better be like able to be chain reacted. Do they have properties? Gonna be like how big that the explosion can be? Oh my god, yeah. Blast radius. Oh, okay. Damage and the health. Alright, so hold up. Alright. Oop. That's weird that's at like a wonky angle. It's lying him at some crazy like angle. Oh, you know why? Because I lined it up at a goddamn wonky angle. That's why. All right, first and foremost, let's just line it up here. Freeway would be cool, but we need to go back to the airport. Alright. Okay. Now we're just gonna verify that these things actually do what I want them to do, which is interactive camera traps. There we go. This is literally the only thing. It should just say trap. Only one. Oop. Right there, and then we're just gonna keep doing that over and over and over and over and over. Come on. Oop. Cool. And then we're gonna put the spawner right there. Gonna have it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's play it. I still can't believe the detail is here. Barely anyone will ever see it all. True. Yeah, I mean, people have already like written off the game. God damn it! Are you sitting here? We're gonna spawn from spawn point camera point. Okay, we're gonna do camera, last location, boop, and then we're gonna play. Hopefully it spawns us right from the camera. There we go. All right, please chain reaction. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. Okay, actually, hold up. Wait, we could still potentially fix this. We could still potentially fix this. I'm torn at being mad at the devs and feeling bad. I'm not mad at the devs. I'm not mad at the devs at all. From what I've heard, like, it's just they like ran out of money. Quantities. Oh. It's a lane. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. That's why. And like they like ran out of money and they had to like do the thing. Damage, health. We're gonna just put this down to like 1. Blast radius is gonna be 1. I think that should be fine. We'll just do that to 5 meters. Yeah, try that out. That. We're gonna play from camera. We're gonna do play. If you could price this game, what would you think is fair? This game? I'm so torn to being that. If we could price this game, I'd say 30 bucks. $40 at like absolute max. Please chain react. Oh, hold up. Is that 1 or 2? It's so sad that they don't like react to each other though. Yeah, it's weird. That's really weird how it doesn't like. I'm sure there's like there could be a way of like tweaking that to where it's like you can find some way to like make that work or something. Logic. Gonna like apply some kind of like logic to it. Actor minute physics transform. Gravity node. Wait. It's like a gravity node. Interesting. Hold up. Disable gravity. Disable gravity. Disable gravity? Physics object. Realize actor. How do I turn these off? Link to this function. Disable gravity. Spawner. I think it'd be basic design to have chain reactions that are weird. Yeah. There's no jump. I completely forgot. So, there's nothing there. But maybe it wasn't like activated yet. Oh, there we go. Gravity node enables gravity and physics of an object. Disables. And physics object. Incoming as quantities. It's selecting of that. Table. I just realized there's no jump. That's wild. Yeah. Object link. Link to this function. Disables the gravity and enables the fit. Okay, wait. Can I link that to something? Outgoing. An object that when physics is enabled can be moved via the force node. Oh, okay. So that's a gravity node. And then we have what was it? Logic, actors, gravity, volumes. Wait, volumes. Damage volume. Special volume, trigger volume. Hold up, wait. Press box, cylinder trigger. Oh, okay. Yeah. What does it say? Sphere trigger? Box trigger, right? What can we do with this? Just like fast. What the hell is going on? Box trigger volume. Oh, hold up. I wasn't even seeing it. Extent. We can make it large or small. Detect. Okay, so this is how we make like things, like certain actions happen. You can apply certain things to the trigger volume, so that way when like a player passes through it, it like starts acting like there's scenes and everything that could happen. So that means that there's a great amount of depth that we could do. So that's good. And just in terms of like making our own like set pieces and what have you. Heal volumes, special volumes, templates. Erases generic combat. Infinite spawner AI, ammo crate. Basic combat, simple AI patterns. By the way, in regular game mode, since story is over, is there basically nothing left to do? There's like little mini games to do and what have you, but it's like nothing seems overly special. Score points, you can like, yeah, simple. Actually, hold up. So if I were to gameplay, maths, arithmetic, relational operators, branch, dude, wow. Okay, yeah, so people can just like make their own games in here. It's actually like that player, next player, team management, character mode, damage node, lock player, clear backpack. Okay, actors, wait, and like what recent NPCs? Can we just have like a, okay, robot. Okay, we're gonna have this guy. Can we affect the scale of this guy? Oh my god, we can. So I didn't even think about that. We can have such large scale like enemies like fighting each other. Hold up. Dude, yeah. So this dude's gonna be an enemy and we're gonna spawn this thing. Yeah, like Attack on Titan. Let's go, dude. Let's see what happens. Your game will crash? No, I don't think it will. Oh no, it's just the actor. Okay, hold on. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to like make him like a lot like bigger than that. The actor itself is like right there, but it's incoming functions reference AI spawn performance enemy disable ambient. That's so sad that it like doesn't spawn him there like that. That would have been really goddamn cool. Yeah, yeah, like in a there has to be a way of like making that happen though. There's got to be a way of like making that happen. This seems to look like the specters from Titanfall. I mean, yeah. What if we just do like a standard like what if tiny? If not big, what if tiny? Is small again. Okay. What if like tinier? Toy soldiers? Yeah, exactly. I'd love to be able to find like a way to like make this work. That'd be really goddamn cool if we could just like, do that. Because it's just kind of placing like the actor, but it's the actor themselves, like within this scale rotation. Okay, that's 1-to-1 right there. How do I make this thing? I feel like some of the dev tools feel broken or unfinished. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that should have like done the thing. That should have like made that like a lot bigger. Settings, tutorials, arc settings, stamp, trigger volumes, no. Interactive, nah. Just looking for that. Enemy, disable ambient voice. Link to function. This item may be referenced by the node when activated when AI fails to spawn. Okay, that's outgoing stuff. Rotation. Yeah, it's too bad. That would have been incredible. You have this massive ass, like, okay, so if this guy's not gonna work, just get him out of here. What if we have like another like interactable? What if we do one of the traps? Interactive trap. Oop. This ideally should work. In which we are like inside of that thing. We probably don't need it to be like that. That'll be fine. Let's see. This should work because it's not like it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, gracious! What has the fire on it? So technically, we could just set off like a big ass nuke. Oh, you know what, dude? All right, fine. Let's go. Bet. Let's see. Let's create a nuke. Let's create like the craziest goddamn thing and like just put it. Okay, here we go. Boop. 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 Let's kill the spawner right here. Hi, Meg. Good to see you. I'm still here, just doing work things. I hope it's going okay. Okay, where's like the most populated type of like area? Let's just do this intersection right here. Put a big ass barrel right here. And traps, objects, no, recent barrel. Right there, right in the center of the intersection, right there. Okay, cool. Oop, center it out. Damage is gonna be, I don't know, like what the absolute like max damage that give me. Apparently that is a nuke. That is an absolute nuke. That is going to kill everybody. Damage. Health. We're gonna one blast radius. Can I please edit that? No, dude, that's so sad. It can only go. Why is there like a limitation to that? It's only 25? That's so sad, dude. You can't create like nukes then, at least with like this particular object. Scale, the damage that it does will kill everything. Okay, and the spot, oops. 25, 24 rather, boop. And then we're gonna the spawner right there, boop, and then click that, rotate it, boop, and then spawn. Fun fact, in the 50s they set off nukes in the Nevada desert. Oh yeah, I know that. It's nice just listening to you talk. Me speaking? Why? How dare you? Boom. Okay. That's so lame, dude. They also nuked the ocean. Yeah. They did nuke the ocean. There's like test footage. No care for the sea life. No. The poor fishes got obliterated. Okay, so effects, logic, interactive, jump pads, portals, spawners. I want to create something that's going to cause a big boom. So, if we can't have one object being big, then why don't we just create many objects that are just like big? But they also don't like chain react, which is a problem. If the chain reacted, then that would be cool, but they don't, so maybe we could figure out something else here. We were dumb back then. I mean, the cavemen were stupid back then too. And in all like reality, like we're still incredibly like, if we don't like kill ourselves firsthand as like a species, we're gonna be looking back like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 years from now, like right now, as like we're just playing with sticks and stones, right? The internet, all these things, everything is sticks and stones that we're using, right? I mean, you gotta think about how far that we've come in like just like 200 years, right? And think about how much like half of a millennia would be. Spawners, interactive, store targets, target cube. Drafts would be cool, interactive. I just don't know. Logic. Gameplay items. My gameplay. No. Sadly, born too early to explore the universe. Yep, unfortunately, and we just blip out of existence once we're done. Hold up. So, what if we can we alter the values of the guns? Attributes. Yeah, we can't. Okay, unfortunately, can't do anything about that. So can't scale it up, can't scale it down. So nothing there. Objects we can. Stamps I don't really know about. Publisher favorites, no. Right. Okay, fam, I'm tired as hell. Gonna turn over and eat. Love you all. Catch you tomorrow night. Get after it, Ray. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Have you heard or seen the movie called 75 Million Years Ago? I don't think so. I do not think so. Ground flying vehicles. I'm gonna see if I can like up that. Can we up the scale on this thing? We cannot. Respawn delay. That would have been great. Really like use like a like tiny cars, big cars and stuff like that. Lock vehicle, headlight on. Respawn on destroyed, respawn delay. Paint color? Egg girls? What does that mean? Alright, so no on the vehicles being able to go like big or small. It's about a guy coming to the prehistoric Earth. Oh, I think that's the Adam Driver one, right? Was the movie just called 75 or something like that? Yeah. Then I saw it. It wasn't really a good movie. Like it was super irritating that like the like kid, right? His like mission was like whatever, and then suddenly he finds this like kid or whatever, and like that like the kid becomes his entire like world and whatever. I don't really know about the interesting plot. I think it's kind of lame. I thought like, that's probably one of the reasons why I didn't like watch it again. It's just because like some like snot-nosed shithead kid that's like this like young teenager, angsty teenager that like apparently is the key to like everything or something, or it's just like some random girl that like he wants to save, and he goes like off mission and then like tries to save her, and she's always like running away and he has to go get her. It's like, let her die, let her run off and get eaten, dude. He wants to like act like that. It was horrible. It actually straight up like, and then unless I'm like misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering very, very correctly. God damn. Vehicles, weapons, stamps, recent NPCs. It's too bad that you can't make things like big. I want to make things like big, dude. Objects. City props. Air ducts. Oh, the air ducts could be cool because you can like make like tracks or like race tracks with that thing. Buildings. We can make huge. Environment. There's nothing in the environment menu, which is insane to me. That's still in beta. Modular primitives. We just have, yeah, your standard primitives. So, stairs, foliage, and nature. A grow. What is this grow bag? City props, clutter, doors and windows, buildings, pieces, furniture. I mean, we just do like buildings and then like make this thing so insanely like massive, right? They do like this, and then we can just place it on the ground or something like that. Right there. Boop. And then we go back, and then we can like make this like absolutely just monstrously big. And that ideally should work. Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming that has collision too. I wonder if there's like a way to like mod. Oh, that doesn't have collision on it. Kind of reminds me of the Plaza. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of Ellie from The Last of Us. Everyone seems to hate the last or season 2 of the show. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't watched it. I need to like binge watch it. God damn. Well, do you remember the director mode from GTA 5? I remember it in like name. I don't necessarily remember it like in like functionality wise. God, dude, it's so sad that like I would love for certain actors or whatever to be like a lot larger. And just make them huge, like NPCs and stuff. Like I wonder if there's like there's some kind of restrictor for being able to like do that, which is unfortunate because I would love to see that be like a thing. Weapons, vehicles, all the like interactable stuff, so like objects can be made to be insanely large. Combat drone, robot, pistolier, army. It's random army mail, and then and that guy just be like he just becomes the goddamn like I wonder if someone went into the game files so that they could disable the number restrictions. That's what I'm thinking as well. I'm kind of hoping that could be a thing. Right. I mean, could you like imagine that though? I could see it right in front of me. Play. Pitiful. That's so sad, dude. Alright. I wonder if someone, yeah, went into the game files so they can disable the number of restrictions. I wonder. I do wonder. Reference. Function. Enemy linebacker settings. New version. Audio. Player management preset for the loadout. Allow weapons, project, spawn system. Wait, respawn timer, max respawn timer, protect, spawn protection duration, no, default time, weather? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, well, there you go. I didn't know that I mean, it makes sense that could be a thing, or that is a thing. Scored. Sorting order, minimum, maximum. Score, weather, sunny, sandstorm, rain, maximum respawn time. I mean, like we're really going under the hood, and we're just kind of like exploring all these like different options and stuff. Allow weapons, sure. Loadouts persist through. Load version, we can do different versions and stuff. Tutorials, stamp polish, trigger volumes. Let me ask ChatGPT. Maybe ChatGPT like knows. Maybe I ask AI to figure this out before like I see if like anybody else knows. MindsEye. One sec, sorry. Change the scale. Yeah. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. It was like the beginning of this type of stuff. I wonder if someone went into the game. Oh, okay, sorry. There's a comedy movie of a giant going to a town. I think that might have been Jack Black. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, really funny. Thumbnail would be fucking hilarious right now. So we're just to come in right now. Yeah, true. All right, let's see. Possible workarounds. Edit the NPCs transform in Unreal Engine assets. Search for scale, clamp, and engine configs. Unreal often uses console/config variables that clamp transform ranges. If Build a Rocket Boy hasn't disabled them, you might explore the .ini files, especially default engine ini. Hey, Onion, Mr. Onion, if you're still in here, like listening to me, like yap, do you have any idea how we could potentially make this actor in the game like scale up to, because like we can scale him obviously as we see now to this like Titan Goliath scale, but like whenever we press play, it goes back to like 1.0 scale. Would you happen to know potentially how to like fix that, or how to like make it work? I'm assuming Onion's like very much asleep though. Why it happens? 4chan. Average size shakes my head. Yeah, this guy. According to folks at Build a Rocket Boy, it's still undergoing active hotfixes. What you can do now? Keep the game updated. Join the modding community. Use an external scale forcing cheat. Unlike some games, MindsEye doesn't currently support third-party cheat engine. However, you might investigate memory editing tools to tweak the scale value of a spawned NPC in runtime. Warning: it's very hit or miss. Can crash the game. Typically blocked, and is typically blocked or reset by in-game validations. Unfortunately, there's no community guide yet pointing out to exposed CVAR for this, but okay. So I would have to go like in the engine, like edit things. So not gonna be doing that obviously to night. Keep in mind ChatGPT sometimes hallucinates, so it could be like, yeah, I know. I've experienced yeah, I've experienced that before. God damn, that's so sad. If I could find like the skybox, wait, that could be something. Is there like a skybox thing underneath? Outside the map. Because usually there's some kind of like, at least with like the source engine, Skybox always used to be like under the map, like a water plane, which is really wild. There we go. Nah. Dude, I really want to like do that. That would be just monstrous. Yeah. I'm gonna delete this guy. There's gotta be something else that we can do that'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Recent stamps. I don't really need stamps. Logic. Lights, particles, static effects. Brown, God rays, lights. Got a point light, we've got a spotlight, so that for any like interior thing that we make, we can make buildings and like have some interior lighting and stuff. That'd be really cool. Make some kind of horror game inside this game. Interactive, I don't know, logic, maths, player, gameplay, UI, volumes, actors, actor management. Bomb vehicle, set visibility, interact, walks, interactive item node. Lock interactive, destroy all, what? Dynamic actors, node. Remove node, set visibility. Physics, get a gravity node, then, but I guess like that has to be set collision, physics force. Force physics, hold up. What's going on with the traffic here? What the hell's like going on? There's nothing blocking this thing as far as I know. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. It's getting out of hand. So wait, gravity node. What's the forced physics thing, then? You broke the traffic? I guess I did, yeah. Didn't mean to. If we do a physics node, put it right there, and then we go in, let me click on that, and then we do what? Force direction. Global direction, continuous. Force direction. And then it disables the gravity, whatever the... Applies a short burst or continuous force to a physics object. Continuous. Set force, stop force, apply force, retention, stop force. Okay, what would that be though? Maybe being stuck forever will make AIs self-aware, right? It's just like it's the Turing test. You imagine AI starts to become sentient through MindsEye, literally through like this game itself by just existing. That'd be pretty wild. Okay, attach node. To what? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with the nose right now. It could be cool, but it's not really working out. Transform. Wait, transform. Hold up. Get actor. Scale node. Hold up. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Hold up. Maybe something. Get an actor scale node. Set actor scale node. Okay, how do I attach these like actors? Get actor scale node, set actor scale node. Okay, so I'm gonna put down this random female linebackers, literally what it says. Set actor scale node, set actor transform node, scale node. How would I do this? Function actor scale, function actor reference, function scale. Event on actor scale. I never quite understood the story. But I wonder if the chip in his head was AI. Yeah, I mean, it was called MindsEye, so it was the thing that helped him connect to the alien species or whatever. There's a move node, get actor transformation node. So there has to be something here then. Function scale. Set on actor. How do I apply this? How do I apply... Changes the size of a specifies target. Okay, how do I set the target? Function sales set actor. Hold up. Set actor. How do I do that? Duplicate. Proximity. How do I set the actor? Because there's an actor like right here. Maybe I can... Wait. There. Event spawned AI, event spawned AI, backliner. So I could probably somehow pair these nodes and then set the scale that way. What did I just do? What did I just do? The hell did just happen? Set actor on scale failed. Event scaled actor. Did I do it? Did I link it? Okay. Set actor reference scale. That's monstrous. I'm going to set, okay, a spawn node right there. I'm going to rotate, and I'm going to play. Volumes, miscellaneous AI, game modes, logic items to first actor. Okay, we're just gonna play. I don't think that I did it proper. It's gonna spawn me somewhere else. Okay. I just don't know if it's like linked. It's function set scale, event act on, event act scale or scaled actor. Linebacker, can I... play? Out of curiosity, when you started a game, how do you get an NPC to start moving like it's their... Out of curiosity, when starting a game, how do you get an NPC to start moving? Like, is there a lot of work in regards to making them work? What do you mean, just like making a game? There's pathing, there's this thing called nav mesh where you can apply like certain like areas where like the actor can like navigate to, the character can like navigate to. It can be complex, it can be like very simple. There's I believe that there's templates, pretty easy templates or whatever in like Unreal that you can like blueprints / templates or whatever that you can use to apply to like, you know, just navigational stuff. Game menu. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I'm actually kind of like hell bent on seeing if I can like do this now. Now I'm like in like full like game dev mode. I see, and I guess the NPCs in Red Dead have a lot more work to them. Oh man, I couldn't even think about like how they like do that. There's so much involved with like Rockstar's like AI system, and then also the because there's actions, and then there's reactionary, like there's so many like different animations that play, and having them be fluid and everything. Like it would break my brain trying to think about how they do like certain things within, like Rockstar does things with their like AI. Okay, so we go back to logic, maths, variables, volumes, templates, player, math. What was like that. Volumes, templates? Combat, no. Generic? What does that say? On vehicle. Apply physics. Impulse. Gameplay interactions. I'm trying to remember, like, what the hell? Variables? Basic variables, no. Volumes, templates, player? What the hell? Okay, hold on, wait, recent. There's nodes. Yeah, set actor scale node. Sports attached nodes. Okay, spawn point is gonna go right there. Okay, set actor scale. God damn it. Set actor scale mode. Okay. Then we're gonna do recent again. We're gonna do that right there. Okay. How do I make this up? Function scale. Move the current object. Okay. Move back. Set the actor slot references. Use the scale to use uniform. Scale event on axis. Activated when the scale on the asset is activated. Activated when scaling the asset is unsuccessful. Act on connected item. Events get the output actor after scaling. Thing that I don't know is that if it's actively, like, what is the actor that it's like potentially scaling on though? Could it be this? I just don't know if it's like. Yeah, I don't know how to. There's just. I guarantee I guarantee they will bring antagonizing and greeting from RDA. Yeah, of course. Of course. Let's see. Scale node. Okay, how to a scale node in MindsEye to make an actor larger. Also, how to connect the scale node to a specific actor. Let's see. 4chan, what's your type, Dread? What the hell? What do you mean, what's your type? That, I don't know what you mean, 4chan. Build mode, open the blueprint or logic graph that you want to modify. Like the type of person that you like? I mean, I don't know. I don't really have like a gamer. They have good hygiene. They take care of themselves. They have strong confidence in themselves and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I don't know. As somebody who's only ever been in like one relationship in his entire life, like many years ago, it's not something that I often think about. It's like conventionally attractive, maybe, but like I'm more of like a personality type of guy. Only one? What do you mean only one? Apply to self. Making the scale logic apply to any actor or multiple actors. To avoid scale directly, Executor, plug in your desired scale values. Add a scale plus 3D. You say using a scale 3D node to make an actor larger. In build mode or in blueprint or logic graph, you want to modify a scale 3D or a set actor 3D scale node. Plug in your desired scale values. Execute this node the moment that you want the scaling to occur or begin play. And the one with all the compliments. I figured you'd be a Casanova. I don't really understand like what you're getting at, Fortune. Like it's just like, what do you mean only one with all the compliments? How do you mean? Like what do you like what do you think is mine? Oops. Like people compliment your looks. Oh, with all the compliments? Yeah, I mean it's that's people's like perception of me. Like there's a lot of people that are out there that just like say that I'm handsome or cute or, you know, pretty boy or whatever, and that is 100 million percent like not the case at all, or something that I believe in. Like I don't think that I'm like butt ugly, right? Like that would be unreasonable, but I just don't think that I'm all that like attractive from like a partner standpoint. Function scale. I don't know how like make this work. Set the scale of the asset. How do I edit this node? Logic linking attributes settings. Tutorials. Yeah, trigger volume at arc settings. Wait. Settings. The tutorial for that. Camera mode 2. Wait. Oh my god, it's so much easier. Holy crap. Okay, actually, that's like way better. It's way better. I don't have to use like the scroll anymore. It literally is like wait. 2, 1, yeah, 2. Perfect. Holy crap. Okay, that's so much better. Good god. Alright. Yeah, now it's like unreal. Hell yeah. Oh man, that's so much better. Yeah, an attach node. Yeah. Lion, what's up? Are we actually creating decent content for this game? I'm just learning about stuff right now. I'm trying to like I have like I want to do this to the actual character. Wait. Hold up. What is that like above their head now? Is that a node? Can I wait? Event spawned AI. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Wait. Oh, alright. Wait, hold up. This function set actor scale. Reference. Function scale? Okay, we don't need it to be like that massive. Let's just do like 10. Okay. And then, because that's linked. Event spawned AI. New spawned AI. It's right there. There's nothing else that we can like do with that. What does this do? What is that? Event on spawned AI failed. Okay. Wait. Okay. What if we like do this? Play. No. God damn. Monka's this looks too complicated for me already. Yeah, I mean, so it's like I want her to be like this. Right. I want her to be like, well, technically I kind of want her to be like, you know, like that. Right. So that way she can like run around the entire like map or what have you. But the actor like themselves won't stay that way. So if I just hit play, we're just gonna go back to like normal size, which is unfortunate. So I'm trying to learn about scalar nodes and But there's some disconnect right now. There's some just kind of like, oop. It's gonna go back down to 1. Then we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna hit that. Please focus back in on that. No giant woman. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see event scaled actor output after scaled. I can't set the dimensions of this thing, so it's a scale actor scale node. Ideally, it would be much larger than that. It's set actor scale reference. Then, okay, so because it doesn't have a function, it doesn't have a scale function. Maybe like that's because why? Set actor function reference, but we can't like make her any like larger though. Incompatible scale. Yeah, okay. That's wait, okay, hold up. That's the actor node. What if we do away with this? This is all stuff that I've never done before, so sorry if it's like boring. It is probably like boring as hell. I was scaling the Titans in Titanfall easy. Yeah, because like there was no like restrictions or whatever on it. The logic, actors, actor management, physics, transform. Yeah, transform. Scale node, rotate node, actor rotation, actor. What does that say? Set actor scale node. Then get actor rotation node and get actor scale node. Set actor scale location. Set actor transformation node. I really don't understand. I mean, like I've never messed with like nodes before. Get actor scale node. That's 1. Set actor location scale. Just a normal scale node. We can have that be like right here. Don't know why it's like all the way the hell up there. Yeah, this rapidly turned into like game. Yeah, exactly. Game dev skills. Easy mode, linear. I've never messed with like any of this stuff before, so I just don't like know what exactly to like do. I'm gonna set the actor somehow. So we take this event spawned AI. So we can link that with the set actor reference. The actor can be big. And then the scale node. I would love to be able to wait. Can I attach this? Event spawned AI. Letters, event spawned AI. So yeah, there's no. Okay, let's like A/B this thing then. So let's just have a normal actor. Wait, just have like a normal object, and then just a random ass like prop, city prop. Whatever. This pole here. Okay, if we were to. And we can make that a lot smaller, so 0.25, just 20. Okay, bring it down a little bit. And then can trigger volumes, that can do that. Do you think devs actually built game with this, or did they have something more advanced? Probably. I don't really know. I mean, I don't think that. I mean, like this all is not like this. All of this is like built. This is all like built in. So they probably use these. This is probably what they use a lot in order to like make a lot of the game. But this like kind of falls back on like Unreal Engine. Like a lot. That's how I'm able to like navigate these things, because I have like previous knowledge with Unreal. Profile collision, set actor start, set actor reference. I'd love to be able to just attach it, because like if I touch like that, it's event spawned AI actor, right? Function actor reference. This thing doesn't have any of that, so because it's not an actor, it's a Yeah. I'll have to see. I'll have to like see, because I mean, again, like we can make her so like insanely like large like that, but because there's something restricting that. It's the shell of an actor. No, I mean it's less. It's not the shell. It's literally like in build mode. It's just the actor. It's the reference of the actual like actor. So what it's doing is that it's scaling her up. It's scaling the actor, like the reference actor, in the build mode, but it's not affecting the actual in-game, like AI or whatever actor. Scale mode. I mean, just continue like rotation. You know, I can have her like on her side or whatever like that. But like in game, it's just gonna be normal. Okay, I might like hold off on like doing this anymore, because like it's something is just not gonna like work. Work is finished. 55 minutes of freedom. Hell yeah, dude! It feels like tonight went by super goddamn quick. Like 6 hours. We've been doing this for 6 hours straight. But I have been just been learning about this stuff, right? It scratches the itch for sure. Interactive. Can't select that one. Now I'm just like going back to thinking about like what could be cool. Personal robot, time bomb. Like what could be like cool? Great robots, army setup. Relevant actor. Time flies when you're having fun. I am having fun tonight. Yeah, it's a very unconventional stream. But I think it's pretty cool that like just stuff like this is like available for us to be able to like do. It's cool because you can do like the objects, but because like it's the NPCs aren't technically objects, you can't scale them. There's no scalability with it. There's some kind of disconnect, whether or not like it would just cause a crash or something like that. I don't know the intricacies of that, but there's some reason why the NPCs can't be scaled up. Which is really unfortunate. You know how you spawned at the house earlier? What if you go inside? If you go inside spawn NPCs and blow them up to see how? What if you go inside spawn NPCs and blow them up to see how the game likes it? How do you mean? You mean just like set up a bunch of like, because I mean I can set like an AI spawner and then I can spawn like, I'm sure, like objects and stuff like that. It's kind of cute. What do you mean it's kind of cute? What are you talking about, Meg? Throwing around those words. City props, big stairs, modular doors, some windows, and city props. That or just duplicate like a bunch earlier. But the spawner could be something interesting to like play around with. Let's see. Interactive. Right, we should have spawners, right? Yeah. That. AI spawner. AI advanced? What does that even say? It's so like AI advanced spawner. Yeah. Oop. Spawned AI event on death. Override team ID. Override team ID. Oh. Okay, I don't really want that. How do I unlink? Alt L to unlink. Alt L. What? Alt. Okay, to delete. Oh, Alt. Okay. Also, my typing isn't always best to start. Nah, dude, you're good. No stress. See the post before that? Right, I like watching slash listen. Oh, I like watching slash listening to you nerd out. Yeah, yeah. It ain't cute though. It's just me like learning things. Vehicles. The vehicle is also not something I'm able to scale up. Sadly, that'd be really goddamn cool because like I would also have to transform the actor that is the player in order to like go smaller or like bigger. So I don't know if like that's gonna work out. Stamps, objects. The objects are would be cool. The spawner is event on spawned AI. References the spawned AI is now deceased. Like it goes very into like intricate stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna like mess with this right now. What was your thing, James? What was the thing? It's very cute, just like your face. Stop! There's nothing. It doesn't. What you say does not exist. Doesn't exist. Interactive. Jump pads, targets, store, spawners, portals, cameras, AR. Arc failed to save. Arc failed to save. Any modifications beyond this point are not being saved. What are you talking about? AR text. Health bar. Yeah, I don't... Traps, targets, no. Logic, math, templates. Interactions. Just the keypad, right? Button interaction, we don't need that. Generic. On vehicle what? On vehicle what? Please. Entered volume. I don't know what these things like associated with. UI, don't need that. Variables, don't need that. AI? Behavior and animation, wait. Name is camp, criminal security. Combat, party? Wait, really? Stand drunk, staggered, tripping, desert? Can I make you big instead? I can't affect the scale of it. That's so sad. Allow player interaction? Empty. Desert. Refer to items. Okay. Are you just going to be in the air like that if I just hit play? I wonder how many interiors are still... I really am confused. What the hell? Like, where did this, like, lady go? If you're asking what I mentioned earlier, I wonder how many interiors are still open to you. I know some in some games after they enter a level they lock. I'm sure like the same like areas might still be open. Okay, I'm going to delete this woman right here. Interactive. I mean, the logic stuff is interesting. The math, arithmetic, I don't know like what that is like at all. Add node, divide node, track node, multiply, power node. This is like output number, event, calculate, function, activate, power node. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to like know like any of this stuff. Don't they close to save if you're in a mission isn't active? No, I mean like I'm here. Let's see if we can like find. If I remember correctly, like where. Okay, hold up. I might have to like go underneath the map to see if I can access it. Does it still exist? Yeah, I don't think it's part of the. Oh, it could be. Oh, hey. Right. I don't know what's going on with my screen right now. Come on, get up. Yeah, so this still exists. Like, I'm sure I could probably like go in it. I just need to be able to get back out. Now I'm gonna set a spawner over here. Although the spawner I already have a spawner already set, so I need to just make another exit build mode. I just want to do a new level, dude. So we're gonna go out. We're gonna hit. Oh, that's fine actually. Boop. This brings me back. God damn it, dude. You know what? Here, play, and then... Oh, god damn. I'm such a... dummy. Let's see. It's gonna spawn me back to like where the camera is, but I kind of want to... my last location. Test from spawn location. It's from spawn point. Okay, play. You know what, dude? Here, I'm just gonna do this. Build, just do new, and then we're gonna go to another arc slash setting or whatever like that, and then we're gonna go see if that area is blocked off or not. Maybe if I can like access it. Okay, so then we go that way. We're gonna set all the way up to there. We're gonna set the mode to 2, so we can just use that. We're gonna go this way. Okay, spawner's right there, and then we're just gonna spawn in right here, and let's just see. Some interiors unload because it takes up resources. Yeah, we're gonna test this one out. Z. There we go. I'll get out of it. Z. So it's still there. None of the NPCs or whatever are in here, I don't think. This area is still very much here. Can I do a build in here? Build. Oh wait, whoops, I don't know what I'm doing. Imagine if you just enter some weird timeline loop in the story. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. Okay, so it did like deload like a bunch of stuff out here. Holy crap. Damn. Like everything out here like doesn't word space. Because it did like deload everything out here. That's pretty hysterical actually. If I spawn there, or I guess it just turned off like the majority of the lights out here because we're like not here using it anymore. And then we just hit play, and then it should spawn. It deleted the world? Nah, it just turned off the lighting. Here, right here, we're gonna delete the spawner. Okay, so I'm just now, I'm gonna get back to like doing fun stuff, but I've kind of like run out of ideas. We had large scale wars, we had trampolines and everything. That doesn't affect the actual NPCs. Oh, you know, it'd be funny though. Well, here, let's see if we can like just go into like a residential area, find people who are like walking on the street, and see if we can put like one of the trampolines down. Yeah, like right here. Let's just do like an interactable. Let's find like a lot more here. Interactive. We're gonna jump pad. We're gonna put that right here. I'm just gonna see what happens. Also, we're gonna put a spawner right here just to see what's up. I was hoping that you can fly in space. I might be able to like break it that way.
I'm doing days, rest of the week at Chimera. I gotta get some spiders. Run through.
I don't think it's gonna like do it. Yeah, he's absolutely gonna like hit that thing, but I don't think it's gonna react to it. No. Node active, velocity. What happens if I like? Do I die when I hit the ground? Oh. Okay. So the node, whatever like blueprint slash node that's attached to it, is kind of like a only you type of thing. That, delete that. Hmm. What else can we do? NPCs, combat drone, pistolier. Like just a bunch of people. Red sand, just that civilian robot liner. That would just lag the game out. We do object, we can maybe make that huge. I mean, so what we can do, potentially break the game. Go way up here, past where you're technically supposed to be able to like fly, right? Not definitely like not supposed to be like up this high. All the way up. All the way up. So we hit some kind of like skybox or just boundary. Just like that. And then we go to objects, we go to buildings, we go to large big ass building or something like that. High rise. Just big and flat. And then we put a spawner right here. Literally at the very top of like where the border is. Okay, and then we do that, and then we put a like flying vehicle up here. Flying vehicle, let's just put a drone right there and then spawn in and see what's up. Let's see how high that we can go. If at all. Nope. Yep. So, there could be a way of breaking out. As you can see, we're hitting a ceiling. I guess technically we could go under the map. Let's see how far that we can go under the map. But I doubt that that's gonna help out either. Boop. Boop. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And then we go, like, just down. Find some kind of, like, place underneath the map, way down. I mean, tonight's just all about experimentation, so I'm about it. Oh, hold up. Interesting. So that is the map boundary. Okay. A wall? Yeah. Could there be a way of, like, getting past it? I'm assuming that there should be some kind of way. I mean, there has to be some kind of way to get past it and just, like... How far down does it go? Okay, we found the corner. Directly underneath the map. The corner's right there, so ideally, we, or pathetically. Buildings. Yeah, that's reacting to it as well. I could maybe have some kind of spawner thing and somehow like clip it outside, but like if there's a way that I can find a way to like you know, it could be interesting. I'm gonna try something else. Meg, the perks of not being up this early, the perks of being up this early and not ready for sleep is that I get to have my favorite bagels delivered for breakfast. Why you gotta make me jealous, Meg? I want bagels. Okay, we're gonna do away with that. Put it back up to 32. Bagel sounds so good right now. Alright, let's experiment around a bit with potential collision. If we can spawn a object inside of another object. Let's see what we can do about that. Okay, so we'll do a vehicle. Vehicle, flying vehicle, sure, whatever. Ground vehicle, right there. Okay. And we go to a building of sorts. Object, building. Doesn't have to be like a big one, just like a normal building that's like kind of full. Yeah, like that. And basically have that inside of it like there. Right. So would I be able to break myself into there? Let's see. Spawner. I'm gonna go right here. And we'll play that and see what's up. It's worked up. Okay, so that immediately basically kills it, but I could try to still get in. Okay, let's try that again. I wonder if I put it in further. Right, and then have it be slightly out. Then we try that out. Okay. We have like a much larger building. It would probably clip us into it. I would imagine. What? I got a dozen coming. I will share. He's worked up an appetite with game deving a little bit. With French vanilla and strawberry cream cheese too. Why? Why do you do this to me, Meg? Why? They make them fresh every day, and I'm usually still sleeping by the time that they close. So I'm excited I remember to order today, dude. Why? What have you done? Why do you like this, Meg? Okay, I'm gonna put this all the way in, and then I'm gonna have the car like right there. I'm gonna have it slightly out. Right there. And then we're gonna play. I'm gonna see what's up. Okay, so we can technically break into the and we die if we like do that. So we can technically like break into like buildings and stuff. So can I place, remove that, and we have like another like large building. It's like a skyscraper or something like that. Just put it right there. And we put the car. Yep. There we go. Car slightly inside of it there. Actually, I guess if I place it, I mean, here, I'm gonna finish my thought. Like, so that is how you barrier break. Cool. So that means that we can get into just about any building by like doing just that, and just place it, and then like just place it behind, and then get into the car via that. Let's test out that theory with. My only thing is like, we'd have to figure out a way to get to the edge of the wall, right? So let's just take this car. And then, well, whatever. Let's just go to like any of these like random buildings, right? That you typically won't be able to like get into. Right? That's a completely enclosed building. Got it. So then we take a car, vehicle, anything, just ground vehicle. Put that right there and have it slightly inside. Problem with what I'm about to do is that I completely forgot about the spawner. Actually, I'm gonna put, yeah, so it's gonna go right there. I'm gonna put another spawner, I'm gonna put it right here. And then, how many? On ID, team ID, initial spawn point? Yeah, that should, there we go, okay. Facing that, and then we hit play, and we should spawn there, because that has priority, okay? And then we get inside, and then we're able to drive inside. Cool. That is how you break through solid objects like that, okay? That was fairly simple. Now, but the only problem is that if we get to the very edge of the map, we can't put this car through the barrier, the perimeter barrier. So, but now I'm wondering something else. Okay, hold up. Wait. You need a helicopter, perhaps? I don't care. I do have an idea. I have an idea just for the sake of like doing something stupid, but also like potentially funny. Let's just do interactive. Let's do jump pad. I want to see, you know those like I want to see, you know, those like marble things where you drop it and it does like it bounces, right? But then you have something like closing down on it and it keeps bouncing and bouncing and keeps going and going and going and going and going. Let's see like what happens with like that. Right, so we do this and then we create like a duplicate version of this, but we're gonna do 30. That's fine. We're gonna take that, we're gonna make that scale a bit bigger. Okay, we're gonna duplicate that. Up, we're gonna, and I'm just gonna see like what like this does. Okay, spawner is gonna be over here. It's just gonna do away with that. No point in having that there anymore. Boop, boop, boop. Play. Okay, kind of as expected. And we are very much trapped. Alright. I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit. I'll be back in chat later. Get after it, James. Thank you for hanging out. Also, what the hell? Yeah, I know, exactly. So then, typically, we like lower this down. What happens? Alright, now, another question. What happens if we drive a car directly into that? Experiment time. Boop, ground vehicle, spawn, coop. That's... boop, here. Play, get in, then just gun it. Get in there. That absolutely just killed me. Great. Alright. Understood. So now, rather than it being like that, we're gonna have it like this. And you can safely walk through it, but if you touch it, got it. Same thing goes with this. Yeah. Quite sure what I was trying to like get at there. It's more just interested in seeing like what would happen. I mean, you could definitely like Rube Goldberg. Wow, Rube Goldberg. Jesus Christ, this thing. Or find like a way to like cause like cool like chain reactions for things, but I think that would also involve like physics objects and what have you. I guess we can probably try it a little bit right now. Let's see. Oop, delete that. This on its side again. Okay, and then we have a, say, a barrel or something. Or an NPC. Spawn right here, could be a civilian. Right, that's the first one out here, and then we put her up. Here. Oop. And see what happens. Okay. That works. Okay, I'm assuming the same thing can happen with just like basic objects. So I'm going to take her away. Boop. I'm going to put interactive trap. We're going to put explosive barrel right on top of that. Yeah. And then we're going to just set that right there. And then we're going to put this. We're going to place that right there. And then play. So we're facing directly at it. That is not falling down. Okay, that's not working. Oh, you know what, dude? Here, fine. Actually, the same type of, well, hold up. Physics. On purpose. The placed actor, blast radius. Alright, whatever. What if we place a poor, unsuspecting victim inside this right here, and we just see what the hell happens here. Okay, that didn't necessarily work out all that well. So, why am I doing any of this stuff? I'm just experimenting at this point. I mean, literally just experimenting with like a bunch of just random nonsense. Up. You go up to in the air. So you fall down, and that should really work out. There we go. Am I being aimed at? I can't tell. Yeah. So, that's one thing. It doesn't really do much of like, I mean, unless I have some kind of crazy... Let's set this to like 100 or whatever. 80, and now let's get it set to 80, and see what happens to this guy when it's like that. That velocity. Okay, same thing for whenever I drive into this thing. Got it. Cool. Understood. Bunny, thank you for the tab. I appreciate it. Alright. $15 minutes. Build, create. Brand new world or something like that. In the normal NPCs or whatever, they don't react to the trampolines. Set this to that, set that to max, and then we go that way. Cool. Did a bunch of stuff there. We go up here. Nothing. Can't actually get in there. It's weird, like I have all these like different like ideas, but I think I've already like ran through the majority of them. It's wild that like there's no chain reaction for like some of the explosions and stuff, so we can make objects just huge and just block out the entire map. Featured stamps, effects, objects, stairs. I mean, there's like primitives, right? NPCs, combat drones, red sand, robots. I don't know what these guys are like running from. This is a bunch of civilians. Spawn like a bunch of civilians. Like a big ass crater around here somewhere. Yeah, like right there. It's really like right there. I guess we can like create something that where we just fly across the entire map, like just a jump pad off the like entire map. Which would be kind of cool, actually. Let's just set that up and see if we can like do that. Or just fill an entire. I don't know, man. I'm completely running out of ideas. Really running out of like ideas. We could probably like send it. It's where that thing is. It's like a trampoline. Why not? Interactive, jump pad, right there. And then we're gonna make that huge. And we're gonna make that like massive as well. 100 node. And then our vehicle. But I wonder if it's like I can have it rotated up a little bit. It'll send me backwards, smidgen. Yeah, kind of like that. All right, so now we're gonna set a point. That. I'm gonna set this thing back here. I'm gonna set a spawn point. And put that right there. And then we try it out. It sent me backwards, right? Okay, now I'm wondering what happens if we have like multiple of these things. What happens if we have like multiple set in, like, does it amplify it? I don't know how that would work. It's like you'd kind of hit a lot of them. You could try to hit like the center of it. Maybe it'll like duplicate the force. I feel like I flew a lot farther that time. Yeah, I flew a lot farther that time. So Good lord. Damn. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. So perhaps we do, like, more of that. Create this kind of center. And then we duplicate that again. And then again. Okay, let's see what's up. This will definitely confirm whether or not it amplifies the effect or not. Not so much, no. This is pretty hysterical that we're just still going. God damn that tree. There's no like speed boosters or whatever like that, but there is also, okay, let's try this out then. Let's just get all these things. And then we rotate them that way. Oh man. Okay. That's gotta go where? Nope. 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 Whatever. Yeah, that'll probably do it. And then we replace this ride with the turbo one. I don't know if that's going to do anything out there. And let's unlock vehicle respawn delay. We can't affect like how fast this thing goes. We can't affect how big it is either. The rotation's fine. Effects. Custom drone turbo car. There you go. Okay. Appreciate the lurk line. Thank you, dude. Any kind of velocity with that? Nope. Okay. Oi. I may just create like another like large scale like fight thing or like just human thing. I just gotta like run into it. It's gonna kill the frames, but I think I've run out of ideas. 71% humidity. That sounds awful, Meg. But you have 5 more minutes. Less awful. There's a physics based or whatever for like colliders and stuff. Looks like probably like associate like a node or something on it. And then bagel soon. Good. NPCs. Combat drone. Just do like random civilians. Scale, they can be larger than that, but they won't actually stay like that. Boop, boop. hysterical. There's like tiny little humans. Okay, we duplicate that, 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 that. Oh, you know what, dude? Here, hold up. Let's see how like that is. I'm just gonna like run into like just all these random people. Oh Jesus Christ! That absolutely just launched the poor woman. Well, I mean, it was pretty fun. It's doing all these random experiments and everything. It's cool. I think it's definitely like run out though. Come on. Oh, see that's why. All right. Civilian. Props. Set up a vehicle. I'm gonna set up that vehicle. It's gonna go like right there. Boop, boop. Spawner. Right there. Attractive. NPC. Civilian. Random lady. Cool. Boop. They could be hostile. Wait, so what the hell happens if they're like hostile? Hold up. Enemy. Do they have like a they don't have like a loadout. What the hell happens? Yeah, it's a civilian, and so it's just an enemy, but it like doesn't actually do anything. And we're just gonna go all the way down this like entire line. This is gonna be really interesting. $700 actors right now. 900, almost 1,000. All right, let's see what's up. My poor frames, but these poor women. Meg, you're free. Well done. You've made it. You've done it. In honor of you making it all the way through the work, I am going to do this. These poor women. Oh, I missed a couple. This was stuck. This is very satisfying to me. Are they dead? They're just groveling. It's fine. They're just gonna walk it off. I love that they just go absolutely just flying. Hooray! We've done it! Alright. Well. I don't know what else to, like, do. I'm gonna make a new, like... How do I make the drones go flying? How do I do all that? Gotta be the big-ass explosion. There's gotta be a way. Has to be a way. Single file line, ladies. Single file line. Okay. Too bad that you can't, like, dude, this would be hysterical if you could, like, attach object. Wait, there's no way. There's no way that I can attach, like, a trampoline into. Hold up. There's no way. I can't parent objects, because if I could parent objects, then that would be something completely, like, different. Oh my god, I can't even, like, turn. Interactive jump pad there. Here, I'm going to make it small. That's the opposite of small. And then I'm going to rotate it that way. That way. Okay, let's see what's up. Is this going to wig it out? Car? Yeah, car. Is it just an object? Yeah, it does act like it. That sucks, man. I would love to be like parent something to this like vehicle. And just send them like that way. Okay. How about this then? Build. What's up, bunny? What are you up to? Ugh. All right. Interactive, no. Okay, how absolutely monstrous can we make this jump pad? And then we're gonna bring that down to 10. Okay, 10, and the scale's gonna be like monstrous, so. And then we're gonna put a bunch of like civilians in the air. Just like all over this goddamn thing. Oop. Oop. I just wanted you to know I'm here supporting. I appreciate that. Bunny, thank you. Yeah, tonight's vastly different than like pretty much any stream that I've ever done. So, yeah, sorry about that. Like, I'm not actually like playing games, but I am playing a game, but I'm also like deving some, like, arguably like deving some game stuff. I'm gonna move this out of the way for right now. We're going to get that out and then make more. And then probably make even more. And then make even more. This is gonna be really wild. If it works out the way that I hope it will. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright. Spawner is not over there, but it's going to be right here. It's going to be a priority. I'm going to see what happens. Boop. 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 And here we go. Frame rate is about to absolutely die. Alright, so the very large one's not going to work out. Understood. What about the lot of teeny tiny ones that have like a larger force behind it? Okay, we're gonna scale that down. Oh, it's chugging, dude. Absolutely, it's chugging. E. Duplicate. Duplicate. It's really not one to duplicate right now. Hey, dude. Control D. Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. Oh man. It's really bugging out. Holy crap. uh just gotta like take its time. Come on, I believe in you. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. We don't want them landing directly on the thing. We just want them to directly on top of. Damn. There we go. Move all of that under them. Okay, see what's up. Do they go higher? I love that, like, only a couple of them drop. I wonder if they're just, like, eventually gonna all drop down. Oh, you know what'd be great, actually? Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna get a flying vehicle. I'm just gonna fly into all of them, make sure that they all like, fall over. Alright, let's see if we can like do that. Okay, there. We're gonna do vehicle. We're gonna do a flying vehicle. We're just gonna do like a normal like drone. That right there. Yeah. Boop. Now we play. Holy crap! It's not even like it's not even acting like they're not even just gonna fall down. That's crazy. All right. They just like stop animating. Wild. Just popcorn ladies. Do their ragdolls do anything? I mean, does the plane hitbox not interact with them? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just like doesn't. Which is really interesting. Let's see. Man, I can like completely obliterate them with the rocket drone. Like that. Oh man. Holy crap. Okay. Away with that. We're gonna put the vehicle, we're gonna put the ground, no. Flying vehicles, we're gonna get the military drone. Now we're gonna try that. There's just so many like people on screen that like I don't think that the game can process that much, so it just kind of like turns collision off or like AI off or whatever. I'm genuinely surprised that, like, I mean, maybe it's because they're, like, all in the air like that, you know? Maybe if they're, like, not all in the air. Also, like, okay. You know what, man? I'd probably be better off on like, just like making a brand new one. Holy crap! Build, create. Because it's sad because they stopped like animating after a certain point in time. Otherwise, like I would be able to like put so many. Boop, and then we can just do a big ass like just thing of people. And you can't parent objects, as far as I know. It'd be great if you're like able to like do that. But I don't think that you're able to actually do that unless there's like some kind of parenting node or something that is in stamps, nodes, objects, logic, gameplay, templates, combat, gameplay, interactions. No. Player, maths, AI, common, flow, spawners, time control, triggers, volumes, variables. Yeah. Spawn a bunch of like combat drones. We can still do that, but like I don't know like what causes, and then that's civilian. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna do civilian. It's military, right? Backliner, black box, army. Just do a bunch of robots, but at the same time, like those things blow up whenever you run into them, and it would just cause like pandemonium. I'm gonna do the civilian female again. God damn. And then more. Even more. And even more. And potentially even more. Uh-oh. Oh, that just, okay. It didn't even like duplicate it, it just straight up, there we go. That should have duplicated it. No. The game's like, stop, please. Actually, even, okay, let's see. Fleshy, what freeform, what's the free roam content? Oh, I mean, like, we're able to just kind of do like whatever we want in the game. So it's like very simple type of. Hold up, I'm gonna make these ladies just so like, never mind. Let's go back down here. Pavilion. F. Oh, gracious. And we're gonna put a car or spawner there. And God, dude, this the frames. Okay, vehicle. We're gonna do ground vehicle. We're just gonna like run into them again. Has the PC crashed doing this yet? No, it has not. Actually, it has, but like that's technically when like reloading stuff. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna put that right here. Come on. It is lagging this thing out to absolute hell, though. Let's see. There's 2,000 like people here. It could potentially, oh. Okay. Something has gone awry. Oh no. I think, okay, so speaking of crashing, I think it might, maybe. It's like wanting to. It's absolutely like oh, okay, hold on. I don't know where my like spawner went. I have no clue where my spawner went, so we're just gonna use that. We're gonna put that right there. That is definitely above board. I'm going to click on that. Spawn point. I'm going to make that priority. It's the initial spawn point, and then we're gonna click play and hope it works. GG. Seems controversial. What? The game? It's massively controversial, but like this builder to where you can just like kind of do everything that you want to do, right? It's like you have a ton of freedom to just do whatever you want to do, kind of like this. Come on. Why do this, you ask? Why not? You should make them run. I can't really make them run, I don't think. Like, I can, they'll start like groveling. You know what, dude? I'm gonna set up an all-out war. Here we go. I'm gonna set up an all-out war, and then that's probably where we're gonna like end it for like this evening. I was hoping that they'd start running. Yeah, you and me both. We can make things like run, or not run, but like kind of like fight each other. I just want to see. We're probably gonna break the hell out of this thing right now. Like the frames are gonna be absolutely horrendous, but it's gonna be worth it, I think. Like, we already did a bunch of like drones and stuff, but we have like an all-out war. Let's see what happens. Black box. We're gonna do robots versus humans. Robots are gonna be the bad guys. Robots are gonna be the bad guys. I'm gonna do it over here. I'm gonna be hostile, and then I'm gonna have player allies. So these guys are gonna be hostile. We'll do the cool ones here. Also, I'm really sad that I can't like do this. Like, this won't actually show up in the game because it's like lame. But you know. It's just like, so basically you just have like a Titan. Like, I'm gonna look in, I'm gonna research and I'm gonna see if I can like do this at like some point to where, you know, you're gonna have like full scale like Godzilla fights and stuff in here. I could see that being like a super cool thing to like do, but that's just the reference actor. It's not the indicative of the actual actor itself. Okay, let's do this one last time. Let's see, hostile enemy, hostile. Okay, then we're just gonna dupe, 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 dupe. Okay. This is going to absolutely murder the frames, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah. Move these guys over. And then that's that. It is already struggling. All these guys are hostile. Oh Lord. All right. Okay. Cool. So then we throw that here. Press F to focus. We're gonna bring them all down there. Oh gracious. I can't see. I can't even turn my camera. Holy ass, dude. There's 1,620 of these like robots on screen right now. Jesus Christ, it's way too... Okay, so with these guys being there, I'm going to focus in on that. I don't think this is going to work, but it could. So here, and then we got army, actually desert, and we're just gonna have these guys like red sand, and then uniformed people. You know what? Hold up. It's wait, it's just there's like a bunch of like ladies like going after it. Like human, yeah. I mean, humans versus robots, pistolier, red sand. We'll do like red sand, black box, backliner. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna do that. Red sand female. It's got all these like ladies. All these ladies. Let's go. Turn them around. One, two, three, four. Duplicate. Oh my gracious, dude. Come on. Control D. Thank you. This might not be like worth it at all. Honestly, it's probably like not like worth it. I'm just gonna... It's gonna be robots versus robots. I cannot be bothered to try to like make more rows of this. That versus that, we are going to do like a section of this. Half of that. And then we are going to duplicate these guys, and then we're gonna bring it over here, and then we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're facing each other. I'm just gonna put them inside of each other. And we're gonna see what happens. The force is inside the other force, and we're gonna put this thing, the spawner, right. Oh, god damn it, no. Say it ain't so. Control Z. Control Z, please. I'm going to be so very sad Control Z. The player location update. Oh my god. I can't control Z, it won't allow it. There we go. Thank you so much. Okay, and then we're gonna go from hostile to player ally. And then we're gonna set this to right here. And then see what's up. Start 2300, and we'll add more as needed until the game crashes. They are not going to be very pleased, and by they I mean my computer and the AI within it. It's just, it's too much. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Ow, but they're shooting me. Okay, hold up. So what if I just like drive like a vehicle into him? Unless the game like crashes. Oh god. I'm running on fumes. I do be running on fumes. Right there. You there. Do F, find that. Oh my Christ, it just doesn't want to function anymore. F. You. Okay, I'm gonna spawn a vehicle. Grab vehicle. And we're just gonna go in. Fun. I'm assuming that these things are either just gonna be like brick walls or they're gonna explode as I drive through them and it's gonna blow me up. I'm making my way. I can't tell if my ride is gonna blow up or not. Considering I'm being shot now. I mean, we certainly cleared a path. The collision doesn't work anymore. James, what's up, dude? Just doing like one more test before we like wrap it up for the evening. I think all the physics and all the like everything that should be functioning in this game is no longer like functioning properly. God. I'm gonna say it again, car. I mean, it's kind of working. Oh. I don't know what the hell just happened right there. Run! I'm kind of just hoping that they start like just all going off now. Like you have a lot of things that just aren't animating. It's like they're all like trying to like come online at like the same time. Ow. Ouch, I'm getting sniped at. There's so many that are just like not animating. It's so sad. Ah, well, we gave it our all. I don't really know like what else to. I mean, we can like just go blow up all the guys, but it, like, also like that. Some of them like don't even take damage sometimes because they're all just collected like that. That's so many, dude. I'm gonna try one final thing. We are gonna see how many just random civilian or just like humans that I can like run into. So we're gonna build, we're gonna stay here, we're gonna use, instead of robots, we're just gonna do like normal, like just enemies. And they're gonna be hostile. I'm assuming that majority of them are not gonna. Do you think you're done with this game after this stream, or will you continue playing with the tool? I might continue playing with the tools offline. I don't know if I'm gonna continue streaming it. Like, there's a lot of creativity that one can do, and there's like if I have like an idea, rather than because like this entire session has just been try a bunch of stuff, go crazy. Yeah, it's just kind of not. It's if I start to formulate like an idea of that, I can like either like game mode it or like have some kind of, you know, like develop like an actual like mission or something. Then I'll start prototyping it, and then I might do like a dev stream or whatever, because there's still a ton of potential, like an insane amount of potential with this game, like with this like mode or whatever. So there's definitely a chance that I'm like still here for it. But in we are going to just do the same lady, and we're just gonna do enemy. It's just gonna be hostile. And zoom in a bit. I want to see what it looks like when these guys are just completely like we're gonna do what we did before, and it's kind of like run through them. And then tomorrow also there's a new like Five Nights at Freddy's game that comes out, so I'm gonna be playing that for sure. Alright, so that, before I get too crazy into this thing, put a spawner. Really. Spawner all the way at the end of this goddamn thing. I'm gonna place a car and a flying vehicle. And a flying vehicle. Cool. And that's gonna get sent right there. That's gonna go right. Come on, select it. Boop boop. This thing. Boop boop. Right there, and now I just make the rest of these guys just so very many of them. We have 1,700 people right now. We have 3,500 people now. Wait for them to do the thing. That's a whole lot of people. That's a whole lot of nope in one area. You imagine like the body odor for some of these folks. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like San Diego Comic-Con. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Alright. Well, that's 5,290, like, 3 people. Let's see what happens, shall we? Whole lot of people. And they're all like hostile too, so they're probably gonna start shooting at us once we like start like getting in there. It's gonna it's taking forever. It has to just load all of those things right now, and I'm still somehow smooth. I'm still like somehow like it's not killing my like rig right now. Oh my lord. Holy crap, it's taking forever. It's like a Bethesda like loading screen. There we go. And for good reason. Here we go. We can't even like get any kind of like momentum going. We need a serious like head start with this just absolute sludge that we're stuck in. And here we go. The entire game is like just slow motion right now. You trying to break the game? Kind of. Eventually we're gonna get there. The game can't even process what the hell is happening right now. They're just blipping out of existence. Yeah, this is unbelievably crazy. And none of them are like animating too. Oh, now some of them are pissed. I'm in me mom's car. Who's gonna have collision? Anybody? Not a single soul. There we go. Maybe I'm just going like too fast. Get out of the vehicle, dude. Ah, get out. Oh. They are all hostile with each other. Finally. Are they fighting each other? Yeah, because they're all hostile with each other. There's no team. Ladies and gentlemen, MindsEye. Considering all these like ladies struggling right now. Comedy. Alright. I think that might be enough. Holy crap, dude. I think that might be just plenty enough. Just trying to get out of this thing. Please let me out. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy, man. Am I sprinting so fast? Holy crap. Are they like aggroed yet? I mean, they're coming to me. It's starting like a crazy shotgun mosh pit. Alright. Ooh-wee, man. Ooh, that was... Oh my god, that was 8 hours of that. That was a full-time shift of just like that. I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today, friends. 4 o'clock in the morning, decent amount of time. It was fun. It was fun. Right? Right? This slow motion, dude. This slow motion of ragdoll's just killing me. Oh, whoa. They're really going after each other now. This has been one hell of an experience, man. Not only from like the story and the campaign to just like all of this, but holy crap. Alright, how many folks we got hanging out in here tonight? We got enough for a raid? I think I might actually like not even raid out today. That's gonna be wild. I'm just not even gonna like raid out today. I am like getting kind of eepy, and I don't feel like socializing all that much. So, guys, thank you so much for putting up with my nonsense today. Like today, like I mean, like of like all days. But hi, hi, bro. Oh god, did my computer crash? I think my computer might have like crashed. Uh-oh. Hey, whoa. Oh, full screen stud.